Yo, 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 test, test, test. Anyone there? Say we're live, but we don't actually have well, the game's not as if it's optimizing yet. Probably in a couple minutes. Let's see what some people had to say. Yo, Mr. Deep. Yo, Lance, mate. Game's just optimizing itself. I probably should have done this before. Didn't realize this would be happening. My bad. How you guys doing though? Hope you guys are doing good. Hey, Miss Aurora. Best crush shading. Yeah, yeah. The quality is looking pretty bad at the moment as well. I think sometimes my game changes its quality settings. So I need to let me get in game, we'll change it back. Yo, my car. How you doing? Been a while since I played in Monster Hunter, to be honest. I can't remember. When was the last stream? 2, 3 weeks ago, maybe? When did AT Raid Out come out? That's when I last played Wilds. Yeah, Wilds low-key dead. 2 weeks ago, really? Okay. I don't know if AT Raid Out is still about. I want to find him again. It's been a minute. Oof. Yeah, just been doing other stuff, really, live stuff. But Maka asked me if I'm streaming, and I thought, you know what, let me stream. Hopefully, Shibs can come play as well. He might not play, but he said he might come on, so it'll be cool to get some hunts done. Still maining Lance, of course. I'm maining Lance. Like, is that even a question? What's my secondary? In this game, I've actually been using a lot of Sword Shield. I think Sword Shield has been my secondary, and then Switch Axe. Gun Lance, I haven't really liked Gun Lance too much. I think it's a bit too powerful, but they have done some changes. So maybe I'll pick up again. Play a bit. What about yourself, lady? What have you been playing in this game? Oh, this is actually taking longer than I thought, but we're almost there. So gotta wait until the next title update to fight AT Monster, the big ass fish. I don't know. I'm guessing so. Oh, okay, cool. Let me connect my controller. Probably should have done that. Can you guys hear the game? I think so. Let me know if you hear the game okay. If you hear me okay. I'm also just gonna check settings. Alright, cool. I'm glad the sound's alright. I'm just trying to make sure I've got everything on the right channels. Been a while since I've done any streaming stuff. I think I messed up my settings actually. Give me a sec, guys. But how you guys doing? Should be a nice what day is it today? Oh, it's Thursday. Yeah, nice Thursday for everyone. We're so back to Dookie Wilds. Yeah, we're back to the game, man. We're back to the game. All right, cool. I think volume and all that is good. Nice. Let me change my settings. Oh, over to my controller. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, my graphical settings always changes every time. We'll try Ultra again. We'll see what Capcom's got for us today. Of course, you need to have that frame gen on. It's the only way to play the game. What's the resolution though? Yeah, resolution is off. Let's see how it runs. Yo, Jet! It's been a minute! Holy shit. Holy shit. Mr. Jet. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. You're getting on Wind. Wind has to download the game to get on. He needs to download the game to get on. Yo, Ninja Ma. Okay. Wait, what was that? Okay, never mind. I thought my controller's acting up. Alright. So they've done a couple stuff, haven't they? First they've done the AKUMA stuff, which should be pretty interesting. And they've also done stuff when it comes to
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
What's it called? Is there a way to take all these at once? I don't think so. They've also done stuff with changing the monsters and how strong they are, which is pretty interesting.
Okay, bye.
Alright. So I'm guessing the AKUMA stuff is an arena quest. I'm guessing. But let's look at the map first. How many other players are going to be on the map today? I'm guessing 2. None. Oh, someone wants to talk to me. So apparently, people have been saying they've been seeing a lot of stronger monsters on the map. So I guess it'll be interesting to see what turns up on the map. Okay, someone wants to talk to me. Where the hell are you in that area? I guess we'll find you. I supposedly has it downloaded it. Damn, okay. Oh, he's playing the other day. Wow. Being preoccupied with life in general. I hope life is being okay. And how are the hammer buffs? Are the hammer buffs pretty good or not good enough? Okay, yeah, I thought this might be about this stuff actually. That's not that interesting to me. Okay, that thing wants to talk to me over here. This little palico. Okay, I guess. Oh yeah, DLC stuff. I guess that's the right way to go. That's the... Wait, no, that's not right. It's been so long since I played this game. I don't remember what I'm doing. Okay, no. Okay, claim content. That's it. What am I claiming? Do I have to claim anything? No, I've already got all these. Wait, so what am I looking for then? Damn, they've really integrated this stuff into the game. That's pretty interesting. Oh, okay, no man. That wasn't that useful. Alright, someone else wanted to talk to us in this map, so let's see what they have to say. The crown next to your name. Yeah, I think it's a new feature. I think it shows like who's been most talkative. So the person who talks the most gets the biggest crown. I believe. I haven't streamed since this stuff is new. Yes, it's very new to me too. Pretty cool though. Everything gets harder. The drip feeding the buffs though. Yeah, I heard hammer mains were quite annoyed by that. Okay, this guy wants to talk to us.
Hey, Avis unit.
Quinn. Oh, voice acting, okay.
A few things. As you know, tempered monsters have been cropping up all throughout the east. Well, seems this spot's...
Yo, lady.
Eyewitness reports have all but dried up overnight.
Interesting. And I'm guessing there are no clear leads on the cause?
You guessed it. And to top it off, our unit just got another job dropped on us. Just as I was trying to map out our priorities, a person of your caliber walked in. No pressure, but if you've got a hand free, would you mind helping us out?
Yeah, sure, why not, I
Yeah?
guess.
That'd be huge. As thanks, I'll buy you around sometime.
I'll look forward to it. Do you have any information to get me started?
We haven't finished a full sweep of the middle or upper strata yet. Might be a good start.
Got it. I'll see what we can find.
Okay, fair enough. Yo, Mela. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to what they just said. What do I have to do? Okay, listen to the people, investigate the middle and upper stratum. Okay. Yeah, I still haven't done all this stuff. I'm not going to do that. Alright, Organ Strength. Oh, and Veld appeared, of course. Okay. So who do I have to talk to? Is there anyone Pacific I need to talk to? Oh, wait. There we go. But there's one down there too. Yo, Lady Votes, come on, with a $2 donation. Thank you, Lady Votes. I really appreciate the donation. $2. Never imagined that. I appreciate it. I really do. Now I can, yo, you know what I can do? Now I can go and buy those poses. I can buy a weapon pose now. Come on, let's go buy a weapon pose with that $2. Let's see how many weapon poses we can buy. Wait, where's the palico? Is it this one? How many weapon poses can we buy? Where is it? Poses and gestures. Exactly what I want to do. Okay, I can buy one gesture. No, wait. No, I can't, because $2 doesn't equate £1.70. Oh shit. How much does $2 change into pounds anyway? Let me look this up. $2 is £1.48. Shit, I can't buy nothing. I can't even buy a Jester. Oh shit. No, I can't buy no poses. You know what, Lady Bolts? I appreciate it, but no poses are being bought. no poses are getting purchased today, outside of my budget. But thanks, lady. I really appreciate the $2 donation. Thanks for the advice you gave me, Nova. I really appreciate it. You're very kind. No, it's all cool, man. You're a homie. Okay. I still need to reply to what you said though. So I'll reply again when I get some time. Okay, 2 more people to talk to. I do know some people in cybersecurity, but I don't talk to them too much recently, so I don't know how much they could tell me, and I don't know the difference between US and UK certifications. They might be quite similar. Anyway, why are you playing this unplayable game that needed to be delayed, bro? Bro, we're playing because I need to see what the update's about. The fuck? And technically, if the game was delayed 3 months, today would be the day to play. Because 3 months later. Okay, so we've talked to 2 people now. Yo, Lady Votes, another $2. Okay, now we still can't buy no we still can't buy no poses. You still can't buy no poses, but you can buy Jester. There's one more person to talk to. You can still see it on YouTube. Well, sorry, what do you mean you can still see it on YouTube? You said 6 months, 3 months ago. The hell? You said 6 months, 3 months to go, partner. I'm not too sure what you're talking about there. Okay. And let's just say 3 months from now. No, we're 3 months from release at the moment. You can see the update on YouTube. Well, let me get focused on this first, because I actually don't know what I'm doing. I do see your missions again. That's not the missions. Yo, Jet! No, too much support today, guys. Too much support, honestly, guys. Way too much support. Let me get back at the party. No, thanks, Jet. Okay, $5, $4, $9. That's about 2. That's about 2 post sets. That's about 2 post sets. I didn't actually want to buy a post set, guys. So you know please don't make me do that. Don't make me do that. Okay, so what am I actually doing now? But no, I really appreciate that, guys. I really appreciate it. Love the 2 FPS gifts. Yeah, man, it's pretty sick. I actually loved putting that together. Honestly, it was pretty sick. Every time someone donates, I like to throw that up there. You can get Alma's outfit that came out. Isn't that like? Oh, we have to pay for that though, isn't it? I don't really want to buy any paid DLC stuff at the moment. I don't think I can justify that to myself. Okay, what am I looking for? Missions. Okay, there we go. Mission info. Okay, now I gotta look. Come on, guys. Another $5. Guys, don't you guys live in the US? You know you guys have tariffs to pay for, you know. You guys have tariffs to pay for. You guys need to save your money. Like, invest it in places that are more important. Don't invest it on me, okay? Oh, that's kind of funny. Right, let's get out of here. I actually don't know what I'm doing. Once I get a job. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Once you get a job, let's just teleport somewhere. Yeah, Cammy from Street Fighter. Yeah, man. I don't play when I play Street Fighter a bit. Well, I used to. I mostly played Kimberly. My friend played Cammy. I also played a bit of Luke, I believe. I'm not that good though. Okay, Mala says once I get a job, I got you, Nova. Well, I've also got a job, man. So look out for yourself first, then look out for your family, and I guess your girlfriend too, or boyfriend, and then you can think about me. All right. I'm personally waiting for Bikini Elmas. Trust me, someone's already done that.
Tempered from the liquor. Must have had a run-in with something.
So someone has already done that. It's just modded, probably. I suck at fighting games. The most I did was Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Yeah, I kind of suck at traditional fight games too, even though I got Tekken and I got Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6, I'm okay at. Like, I'm not terrible, but I'm not like good, but I'm okay. Tekken, I'm just dog. Like, I'm actually garbage. I'm having deja vu. Like, I actually been here before. Strange. All right. Where we going now? Oh yeah, so someone was asking me before why am I streaming if I think this game is mid. Well, firstly, there's actually 3 reasons. Taking the mashing game, bro, it kind of feels like it. I'm not good at mashing though, apparently. Firstly, I don't hate the game. I actually like the game. I've always stated that. Secondly, Maka wanted me to stream, and I said, you know what, I'll stream for you, my boy, because he always misses my streams. So I thought, let me stream for him. Thirdly, I was gonna stream tomorrow, but I thought, you know what, I'll stream the same day I put out the video. So if anyone agrees or disagrees, we can have a discussion in chat on the same day. I thought that would be a good dynamic. And where the hell am I going now? Yeah, I think Wilds has made me brain dead with my exploration. I don't know where I'm going. Well, I think it's that, and also I don't have the map on. I forgot about that. Yeah, that would probably help. That would definitely help. Okay, where are we actually going? So we done the upper stratum. Now we have to do the middle stratum, which I'm guessing is like this area.
Seems to come from some ancient organic matter.
I don't like fighting games. Dragon Ball Fighter Z is my fighting game since it's super simple. My fighting game is normally Smash. I play a lot of Smash. I'm a big fan of Smash. Been playing it for about, I don't know, since 64. It's been quite a while. I could have streamed on your day off. Sorry, Volts. I didn't know when your day off was. You should have told me. I hate everything about Wilds except Arena. I was busting my ass for the top 10k pendant. Then they swiped it. Damn, man. I'm sorry about that. Like, the thing that's kind of annoying is that when you criticize something, people think you hate it. Like, I've done like 100 episodes, 100 something videos saying I just liking why I was, before the game came out, just talking about explaining stuff, researching stuff, all this stuff. And then you do like a couple videos. I've done like 2 videos recently, I guess, dooming about the game. And then everyone thinks you're a hater. Well, not everyone. Some people think you're a hater. It's just the dynamic of people, I guess. Oh, what was that? Oh, it was Arkveld. People only want to see negative things when they agree with it. If they don't agree with it, they don't like to see it. It's just human nature, I guess. Makes sense. Where the hell am I going?
Make sure to grab anything
You have to go to Drip Shorts to sleeping place. I don't even know what Drip Shorts to sleeping place is in this map. I've never even been there. I don't even know if Drip Shorts has a sleeping place in this map. Holy shit. Yo, Tenky, it's been a minute. Yo, I'm seeing all the stream staples. Okay, this best the most talker thing, the number thing is a bit weird actually. Seeing it change every second. The hell? Alright. So we're back here. Okay, let's go this way again. No, this must be the upper stratum though. No, I can't be this blind, honestly. I can't be. How am I not understanding where to go? But that's back to the village. Arena Wilds now, cool. I don't have an arena up for people yet, a lobby, but we will do some quests together, 100%. Maybe go this way.
Wait a moment. That's
Oh shit.
Looks tempered, but I'm not seeing any signs of life.
it's possible that whatever did this may have also been a tempered specimen.
Let's regroup for a second. I've noticed a trend between all these tempered monsters. None of them
AKUMA Arena, I carry
they also show
sorry people who don't use the fists. I'm gonna get smacked to A ranks. And do my part to help toast. You're doing God's work, man. Alright, let's go back to camp. She's over there, so let's go here. I did get some interesting replies to some of my my video today. There was two replies, big replies that I just got. I didn't get time to reply because it's literally just before the stream, but they were interesting.
Right.
I'll say that.
Specifically, the particularly dangerous ones. We call them tempered.
Well, sure. It's been a pretty hot topic. Rokul was just talking about it earlier. Heard they took them all down with their bare fists. Talk about a
No, we haven't. Wait, did you say bare fists? Against tempered...
Well, yeah. I actually just heard another story saying someone, but thinking about it, that doesn't sound like the sort of thing you guys would do.
Thanks, Maki. Though, what you're describing still doesn't sound possible by you.
Right? She said it was at the lowest part of the sub...
That's plenty.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Down to the bottom. I guess I'm not very good at these maps anymore. It's been a while. I'm surprised you didn't get smiled in the comments for the... Yeah, I was surprised too. The thing is, what I've noticed about YouTube is when you put out a video, normally your subscribers see it first, right? And then after that, it gets shown to the general populace. So at first, you're going to get mostly the people who support you anyway, or more likely to agree with you. And then after that, if it starts popping off, they'll show it to the wider audience, and that's when you're going to get some pushback. I've noticed that. So for a while we had, I think, 20 likes and 1 dislike, and then after that now I think it's about 7 dislikes, I believe, and maybe 50 something likes. So like the longer it's out there, the more newer people are gonna see it. Holy shit, what is that? Is it this way?
Is that creature there? Do you suppose that's our man?
Yo, okay, AKUMA, he's actually here like this.
Who are you?
Greetings. We belong to an organization called the Hunters Guild. To put it simply, we hunt monsters.
Wait, that fighting spirit. I see. You too are no stranger to death. And it's unbelievable what you can do with
Yeah,
such
Mala, that's true. People don't want to.
through rigorous training. That being said, you're doing a number on the ecology here. I'd like to ask you to stop.
Hey, you're asking him to stop. We go around and killing monsters like it's nothing anyway.
These fell beasts. Are you not a hunter? Life does not hesitate to exterminate other life. Should it have reason to believe it is a threat? No matter how weak or how strong they are, all creatures can exhibit the desire to kill.
I don't dispute that, sir, but the ideal we strive for is harmony with...
Enough! Know this.
It's so crap.
All who seek true strength
We
must
just go around
walk
killing
in
monsters. It's no harmony.
path. Well before it. Begone!
Yeah, Jess, it's pretty cool to see AKUMA like this.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Yo, they're making it seem like you're actually gonna have to fight him though.
I offer you a glimpse of the abyss. Die 1,000 deaths.
Yo! Yo, we getting clapped by AKUMA! Oh shit! I mean, we did chat a bit too much.
Each blow 1,000 blows as one. Master your craft, and this shall be within your grasp.
AKUMA's just an event stuff, last main, so don't take it too seriously.
Has the weight of my fist sparked a killing intent within you, hunter?
Did he party? What?
The only path the powerless see before them is the one that keeps them powerless. Train endlessly.
Like, people shouldn't take it too seriously. It's just like an event thing. Like, it's fine.
Will the path to true strength open to you? Begone! If you would ask me to stay these fists, make me a show of your power.
Now, apparently AKUMA, he's a real gentleman. He doesn't.
No sooner.
He only hits us. He doesn't hit Elma. Come on. But yeah, Elma's just watching. Like, what's she doing? Okay, proof of strength to AKUMA by completing the arena quest, demonic strength. Okay, cool. Let's go do that. Wait, is she just gonna be standing here? That's pretty cool, actually. What? But like, what are you doing just in a corner like that, bro? That's a bit weird. Alright, well, let's go do it. Maximilian Dude did a great commentary video on the importance of friction. He even mentioned the lack of friction in Wilds. Yeah, I watched that video. I think Soares or Delta posted it in the Discord. And I 100% agree. It's a weird concept, friction. you don't really think about it, but it is important. It's the reason why we play games anyway. Because if we start just getting everything, then it's like, well, you might as well just like not play games in general. You might as well just do stuff in real life. It's like when you're playing those there's games where you can put money in and then you can pay to get stuff like rewards. Once you start doing that, you start to think, oh, just what's the point putting in all this time? I might as well just spend money for the rewards, right? But then at that point, you're not even playing the game. You're literally just buying the game, buying power in the game. And friction's a similar thing, where going through the process of figuring out stuff and doing stuff, and it not being so easy on the way to complete your task is really important for people to care about what they did in the first place. Which is it's interesting. It's an interesting concept. Okay, arena crest. Nope. What kind of crest is it? I mean,
I'll be here if you change your mind. Yeah.
wait a minute. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I didn't see that. I was too busy looking at these two. Okay. Oh, I see. So this one you have to use one of the weapons they give you. Okay, what weapon to use though? Guess we'll see. Yo, what the hell? There's a little black flicker in the background. I'm guessing that's a graphical glitch, but such as wilds. What do you guys think? Long sword, great sword, or switch axe? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'll ask you guys in the chat. I'm gonna put a poll. You guys can decide. Great sword, what steady? I don't really use mantles, so damn. Okay, mostly great sword and switch axe. Switch axe to the max. Okay, I'll wait for. Let's get 8 votes. If we can get 8 votes, we'll end the poll. Okay, 8 votes. Oh wait, no. Okay, 8 votes for great sword. Okay, I'll give you guys a couple more seconds. 3, 2, 1. I'm sorry, Tenki. It is the great sword. The greatest sword, actually. Use your fist only. So you can use your fist already. Okay, let me...
Am I imagining, or are you not quite yourself?
True strength can only be obtained in a fight with your very life on the line. Now, to seek death and face it down.
Alright, so how does this work then?
Such intensity. You almost sound like that AKUMA fellow we met earlier. And my eyes must be deceiving me because you look just like him too.
Come, Alma. The battle's to the death before me demand your witness.
This is pretty good.
Sure? I mean, understood. I'm, on it, I guess.
By the way, guys, if you're liking the video, drop a like. I'd appreciate it. Okay, so... Okay, there's a gauge at the bottom. Let's see what it says. By equipping AKUMA's armor from the Street Fighter 6 collaboration, you can use special items and gestures. Okay. Press Y to perform special. Okay, then X. Okay, cool. Okay, Y is the offset attack. Ah, cool. Okay. Hmm. Okay. All right. So now you can start. Nice. And that's the drive attack. Alright. And this is the assisted combo. So how does this work? You just keep pressing Y? Okay. Okay, let's go. This is pretty sick. You play Street Fighter. You know how to do sugar. I'm not a good at Street Fighter, so not really. It's been a minute as well. Okay, I like how you can do drive impact by pressing both of the buttons. No wait. Oh, it's like this. No wait. There you go. Okay. So you can counter mid combo as well. That's pretty sick. Okay, I don't want to use my great sword. I want to just do this. Alright, let's give it a go. I haven't eaten though. Okay, my bad. Alright. I can't eat. Huh. Why can't I eat? Is it because of the location? I just can't eat in general, right? No, I can't eat. That's unfortunate. Do I have any meat? I mean, I have rations. I can't go into tent. Fair enough. Right, let's give this a go. Well, let's just see what happens. Oh shit, I should... That move is still so weird to me. That dodge is so funny. Oh, whoops. That dodge is so funny. Oh, that's so funny. I need to remember the drive impact, but I keep forgetting how to do that. How do you do that again? Okay, it's L trigger. Ah, I'm pressing it wrong. Damn it. Keep doing an accident. Oh yeah, wait. Yo, okay. Alright, AKUMA, let's go. Okay, wait, I can... How do you do it again? Drive impact? No. That was a mistake. There we go, okay. Here we go. You are a disgrace. Let me hit another drive impact. There you go. Nine lives? I don't need 9 lives. Come on, I'm a real Akuma. Yeah, I don't know what the hitbox was. I don't know how he hit me there, but oh, thanks, but that one hit me. But I'll allow that one. You know when like sometimes you don't expect something to hit you, so you look away for a second and then you're on the floor. You're like, how did I get there? Oh, I need to try to impact that one sometime. That would be cool. Drive impact that. Ah, wait, I drive impact. That should counter. Oh, maybe I need to get the timing right. It's not like Street Fighter. My bad. You can't just press drive counter and expect to tank some moves. Okay, I can imagine if you get pretty good at this, it would be pretty funny. Okay, the timing offset is a bit slow. Okay, that makes sense. Uh-oh. I mean, it always felt weird to me because it's so laggy. It looks menacing, but it doesn't do anything. No, we gotta kill him with a super, right? We just have to. But I don't have a wound. Okay, there's the wound, there's the wound. No, wait, where did the wound go? I swear I saw the wound. There we go. Let's go! Yo, we got the KO, let's go! That was pretty sick. Yeah, that's like the rune system. No, that was good. I'll give it to Capcom. That was good. That was fun.
AKUMA wins.
Oh, I got a B though, damn. I mean, they've even got the Street Fighter music. Yeah, that's good. That's good. But when Monster Hunter do their collab stuff, they do put effort. So it's quite exciting. All right, let's go back to AKUMA and let him know. Okay, Obo Basin.
Let's stay on our toes.
So I've heard that monsters have like crazy amounts of HP now. So I'm interested to see how it feels. But to be honest, well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see actually. Okay, he's below us. Okay. I guess we can go this way. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry, guys. Had to send a message. Did monsters HP get buffed? Like overall, I think temping monsters. Like some people are saying they got like doubled. I don't know if that's true, but I've heard some crazy stuff. So it'll be interesting to see how it feels. Yeah, like Voltzer said, 30k to 55k, which is that's quite an increase. Alright, AKUMA.
Is the deed done? Yes. The intent to kill lies at the core of martial arts. And martial arts without its core is a brittle thing. However, that killing intent has been
Maybe so, Tinky.
no, by your convictions sublimated. Though the paths you walk may differ, your smile seems an echo of his.
My smile? Yeah, sure.
Very well.
Well then,
You have held fast to your creed to the last. This farce of master and pupil has ended. Sir.
My character's acting like he actually believes in AKUMA's way of life.
Trained 1,000, 10,000 times. That is the only way forward. May your journey be safe. To cease training is to invite weakness, Hunter.
He's right. Okay, the arena quest earns you tickets to forge his equipment, which is pretty cool. Nice. So where can I see AKUMA doing pull-ups? Can you actually see that? That looks pretty interesting. Oh wow, okay, Mizu's actually here now. I've never seen Mizu here before. I've never seen Mizu here. We'll save that. Okay. I don't really have much on the map, to be honest. Oh, okay.
let me sum up what we
That seems pretty interesting. I can't save anymore.
Go ahead.
Maybe I'll go hunt that. Maybe we'll go hunt that one. Okay. We should probably also figure out my gear. I haven't really figured out my gear. I feel like Star 8 might be bugged and the stat increase didn't get applied properly, but that might just be me. Sorry guys. Don't know. I still haven't figured out my builds really, but there was one build I thought that was pretty good with Lance. Where was it? I think it was this one. I think it was this one. Agitator burst. Yeah, I think it was this. I look hideous. I look actually hideous. Yeah, I thought this was a pretty okay set. No, I think this is for Switch Hacks actually. Yeah, I think that's actually for Switch Hacks. That isn't for Lance. What's my Lance set? Is it this one? Okay, yes, this one. This is Lance set. So Balahara is weak against lightning, I believe. And Radar is weak against Ship's Edge is ice, but I'll just take my water one. Cool. Let me see, water will take a bit more crit. What do you guys think of the skill system in this game? How long that take? I still haven't really fully thought about how I feel about the skill system in this game. Actually, I need to though, because I don't know what I think overall. To be honest, maybe I should get some guard. Actually, now we should. To start perfect guarding. Alright, this should be good. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'll also open up the lobby after probably this quest. Actually, no, we'll open up the lobby right now. But I'm hoping to do this quest by myself, if you guys don't mind. Let's get you guys in. Member list, there we go. I think that more weapon skills should be on armor. That's a fair point. I like the thought process behind what they wanted to do. I don't know how I feel about the execution, because it does feel a bit arbitrary. To be honest, it does feel a bit arbitrary. Like how some offensive skills are still on weapons, but some aren't on weapons. So like, it feels like they realized they couldn't fully split it to just weapon-based skills on weapons. So we got a kind of a mixed match. So I'm not really sure how to feel about it still. I think we're probably fully gonna see the completion of it in the expansion. I forgot to play Lance. It's been such a long time. A bro again, okay. I forgot to eat again. Oh. What are you trying to drag me down for? I let go of shield too quickly. Why am I running out of stamina so quickly? Yo, did he just get hit by the lightning? Yo, my car. Them slightly nerfing the strongest challenge so that Zoshia is worse now. Damn, than a normal. That's rough, man. Oh wow, right into the trap. Yeah, I saw that they nerfed it, but was it that bad? What was the strongest shelling type anyway? Was it long or wide?
The lightning has the map top.
Guns got nerfed too. Nobody even uses guns. If you look at users rates, they nerf elemental ammo and buffed normal. Like, who uses normal? Yeah, true. I mean, I think like bows were busted. They've been busted for a long time, so I think they needed a nerf, but I don't think they need to be destroyed. Like, I don't think anything needs to be a worthless weapon. Oh, it's dead. Nice. Why is it supposed to be the strongest shelling type, but you have less shells to shoot? I mean, yeah. What I meant is, like, overall build-wise, what was genuinely the strongest like gun lance type to use? Because I used a lot of gun lance back in Generations and Rise and some in World back in the day. I mixed up. I used normally long and wide. It depends on how I feel, and I also use normal sometimes too. But in this game, from what I was hearing, it seemed like there was like one definite strong lance. Everyone was using the Guardian, I think Guardian weapon? Guardian, Arcveld? Yo, what a nice counter. I wonder if they change the values on breaking monsters parts as well, or they kept that the same. Oh, yo! Okay, Maka, look at you. Oh, he made it tell. Now the best gun lance is artillery gun lance with normal power shells with normal type. Okay, that's interesting. Well, not really. Normal is actually my least favorite. I've always found it kind of basic. Can you still fight Arc Tempered Radar? I'm guessing not. I did see it in the challenge thing. normal dust full burst like usually is. Fair enough. You like Wild and World since you can poke and fire. Yeah, that's what I liked in GU. I liked using it in that game and also 3U. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not a good place to fight. How did that hit me? I mean, Swords, if you want to 2K out, you can 2K out. He's been locked up, that's a shame. I didn't get to fight him that much. I wanted to fight him more, but he's gone. Unfortunately for me, I was busy during that period. I actually have a life, but Capcom doesn't want you to have a life, apparently. That's a shame. Yo, Ryan. How you doing, man? I see you've been enjoying the podcast as well, Ryan. You've also been watching JR and his Ghost of Tsushima videos. Whoops. I didn't miss much. I know you weren't a fan, though. I wanted to see, because people said, I remember Zenny was saying, because Zenny watched me play. I don't know if you saw Zenny's video. He watched me play a fight, Arc Tempted Raidao with a lance, and I destroyed him. And that's when he realized that, yeah, shield weapons may be a bit too strong against him. So I really desperately wanted to fight him more with like a long sword or something like that. Just didn't have time. Ooh. Yo, did Makai die? That was close. Alright, Shibs. I thought you were about to say that. I was just... Well, couldn't jump in, but I'll jump in. Yo, Shibs. Yo, Shibs, can you hear me? Give me a sec, guys. Yo, Shibs, can you hear me? I think you can hear me. Can you? Okay, now you can hear me. Yo, Ships. You're muted, by the way. Had exams recently, so I've been watching a lot of stuff in the background while studying. Nice, man. How's your studies been going? I still don't... Anyone should... Yeah, that's true, sorry, that's true. They shouldn't. But at the same time, I just wanted to see how it was for those guys. Because when I fought him with longsword, it still didn't seem tough. I played him once with longsword with Shibs, and he didn't kill me. Shibs, I can't hear you, you're muted. You passed everything. Come on. Oh shit. When you say pass, I mean, you could be talking about C's. Shouldn't celebrate too much. But you know, you passed though, so that's still good. I don't know what's up with ships. Pass is a pass, yes sir. The British way, come on. All right, I don't have any bombs. Obviously, I don't prepare.
Bomb set.
I'm a real six fleeter.
I set a bomb.
Your ships, you can unmute. All right, go for it, Maka. That doesn't matter to me. Yeah, sounds fine, man.
There's no relay or anything.
No, it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calm. But okay, I'm gonna. I can't hear my game through my headphones. I can hear my voice. So obviously, I want to hear my game
Oh, that still hit me. I didn't expect that one. Oh, here it comes. Big beam. It's up there. Will that hit? Maybe. There we go.
Yo, Leather, you can hear me, yeah? Yo,
Sorry, Shiv. Give me a sec. My game's too loud. I need to lower it in a second. Ooh. That was the first one. There we go. Not bad. What you saying, Ships?
yo.
Yo.
I can't. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. So, I don't know what the fuck is going on in the sense that I can't hear my game volume through OBS.
Interesting. That has to do some settings. But I don't know what the setting is, so
Yeah. It is what it is. I'm not really streaming it now anyway, so this is just me trying to test sign up. But
Yeah.
I want to turn it off.
yeah, turn it off. We can figure out another time.
Yeah.
Huh.
Anyway, what you saying?
Tried out the AKUMA stuff. Have you tried it out yet?
Okay. Nah. I'm gonna try it out later on in my own time.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Okay. I'm just literally in the middle of a hunt.
What are you hunting?
Regular Artfield because of the rewards.
Oh, fair enough.
Need them rewards. There's a lot of decorations there, bro. Let me stack my decorations.
Yeah, you stack your decorations. I'm just trying to find tempered stuff, just seeing how hard they are, I guess.
Okay. Oh yeah, because they're the new ones. Yeah. The 8 stars and that.
So the ones that show up on the map, are they 8 stars as well? Like the tempered ones?
This is. I have no clue. No, this is not a tempered dog I'm fighting, but I'm not sure.
No, I mean
I'm
just
not sure.
just in general.
Yeah. I'm not too sure.
Okay, if you guys in chat know, that'd be great.
Yeah, that would be
Now
great.
commencing quest by order of the guild.
We got another quest if anyone wants to join. Let me switch. It's my
What is it?
logs. It's Ogveld. It's your boy.
Okay. The simulator.
Yeah, the simulator. What's he weak against? Dragon, right?
I don't use element against him.
Shit, I don't remember what he's weak against. Yo,
I
Melon.
think he's weak against everything the same apart from dragon.
Interesting. Yo,
I might be
Merlin,
wrong
how you
about
doing?
I heard from the others.
I mean, let's check that out. I actually can't remember. I think it is Dragon though.
Or it might be the other way around.
Yeah,
that
he's weak against Dragon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. The recommended elemental attack. Pretty cool.
I'm in your lobby, by the way.
Really? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Ah, got you there. That's why I was mentioning the hunt, because you could have just joined if you wanted.
Sorry, I only fight tempered stuff, man. I'm not a noob.
It's not
Capcom
bad, buddy.
have buffed up these monsters. I need to fight the tempered versions, obviously.
No, fair. I agree.
Let's just do a chance to. Yeah, might as well use that one. And the coolest looking lance has crit draw on it. I hate this game. Yo, I actually made a crit draw build though. Yo, so should we bring out the quick draw build? I think we should bring out the quick draw build. Apparently, go 8 stars insane. Yeah, well, I'm interested. We'll have to try it
okay.
out. Yeah, apparently, he has like 55k HP or some shit.
Oh my days.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
That does, yeah.
Maybe.
Sounds fun.
Capcom has robbed us. What did they? Well, they took your money. Yo, your cold cops. Alright. They made Wormstake do elemental damage. Isn't that good? But they didn't give it pretty elemental effects. I mean, to be honest, that does sound like Capcom, man. I'm sorry. I need to eat. Can I?
In real life?
Not well, yeah, but also in the game.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that's the whole premise. So the quick draw build. What is this build? So we got we got crit draw, paralysis attack, crit status, adrenaline rush, foray, evade window, crit sheath, and evade extender. And then we also got scorch 4 and adrenaline, which doesn't really mean much. This is an old build. I need to update it, but it's kind of funny. I always thought Lance was a stand and bang weapon. Like, I mean, it is. This build is pretty interesting because the whole premise is, I mean, you just pretty much run up to the monster and just keep hitting. You hit like this. You put your weapon away and do it again.
Oh my days, where's my mouth? This thing.
Probably not the right monster to use it on, given the status, but you know, it is what it is. He keeps moving around as well. Let me do this on you. The cool thing, the full combo of your attacks, all of this crits. It all counts as the crit draw, which is pretty interesting. Oh shit! Oh no, she got me. It's more like a spear now. Yeah, I guess so. You don't use the shield at all. It's just pretty much dodging and hitting. Come on, man. You gotta mix up the game a bit. At least that was my intended plan at first, but I never made a video for this. Things at work got busy. I never got to make a video. There's 2 crit draw lances, and I made I spent like a whole 2-hour stream getting one of the lances because you have to do some dumb stuff to get it. How's the hunt going, Shibs?
It's nearly dead.
Come on.
I need to can do something real quick. It's fun. And I'll be back.
Cool.
Bruh, just this monster keeps fucking running away, man. It's pissing me off.
Some monsters be in this game, man.
What is
Yo.
this fucking... What is this iceborne world?
True. No, the worst in this game, 100%.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I realized the AI, as soon as the monster's almost dead, the AI automatically says run away.
I was told the other day as well, apparently, and I did not know this until the other day. When the monster showed the skull now, they changed the like percentage of the health that it shows, isn't it?
Yeah, I figured. It's higher now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it. The monster show skulls way early and they're nowhere near dead.
Like in previous games it was 20%. They changed it in this game to 30, I think I was told.
30%.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
I mean, I knew it was
yeah.
higher because, like, in the beta,
It just felt like it. It just felt like it in the game, like regardless of by percentage how you look at it or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
You can just feel it when you're in the hunt.
100%. I mostly realized though in the beta because when I was seeing people kill Arkveld at times, they're getting it so fast, and I was like, they're capturing it. I was killing it, and I'm like, why the time so much more? And then I realized, oh yeah, because killing it, they've made it like, they made them capturable much quicker now than in previous games.
Okay, yeah.
So I guess maybe that's also adding into it. When people say fights are too quickly, maybe people are capturing too much.
Potentially as well, yes.
30% is insane though.
It's very early.
I think in old games it was at 18%. It wasn't 20 even. I think in G
Yeah,
rank it went down to the 8%.
Okay. So like I'm just saying around that 20% mark. I didn't get exact figures. But what I was just trying to point out is that the skull comes sooner.
Yeah, yeah.
In the hunt.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like you said, we already knew that. We just didn't know how much sooner. That was the thing.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Anyway. Right. What are you hunting? Is it tempered?
Yeah, tempered Arkveld. The skull changes depending on G rank or high rank. I know back in one of the older games it was 8% in G rank. I can't remember which one though. But 30% is ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. It makes sense though, guys, because monsters take forever. Like, when you see them skull, they're like nowhere near dead in this game. I remember in the demo fighting against Arkveld thinking, yo, this guy's skulled, but he's not dead yet. And I've been whacking at him for like 40 minutes. Okay, not 40 minutes, sorry. A long time. And I killed a lot of Arkvelds in the beta. A lot of Arkvelds. They gave Go Lance. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. Almost killed myself. They gave Gun Lance some pretty crazy elemental modifiers though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that does that. Well, I think that was the second part. Fair enough. Max potion. Max potion. Thank you. So now I've got to change my crit jaw build into something different. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of new armor that I can use to make it better.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Ah, bless.
These headphones, yeah?
No, I just came off my laptop.
Oh shit, I got no more potions. Ah, it doesn't matter.
How long have you got left in the hunt?
Probably a decent amount. You can join. They should have made him quite tanky, so I imagine he's not going to be dying that quick anymore.
Say that again.
They should have made him quite tanky, so I don't imagine he'll be dying that quick. Oh, the move that always misses. Yo, Scythe. How you doing, man? I'm on Discord with Shibs.
Yo.
By the way, guys, me and the guys on the Smash Brothers channel, we got an interesting new content idea that's going to be coming out in the next couple of weeks. Our boy Shibs has never played old school Monster Hunter really, so we're going to be taking him through some old school Monster Hunter. He's a true 5th gener. Started in World. Banged out Rise as well. And now he's playing Wild. He's going to be playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate for his first time. Well, his first proper time.
That's cool.
It's going to be pretty good.
Yep. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, we're going to try to get him all the way to... we're trying to get you to Bloodbath. You need to beat Bloodbath. Okay. That's good to hear, Scythe. Yo, dweebs. I'm doing good, man. How you doing? AKUMA is sick, actually. The event was pretty sick. I liked it. You've also got GU. Nice. I mean, GU is always a good game to play if, like, you're waiting for new content or anything like that. It's just always good to have. Ah, my dodge was bad. The old gen styles we'll have to get into. Oh, Scythe, is that your first old gen game? Okay. That's interesting. Hunting Horn is depressing. Yo, allow Hunting Horn. You just haven't... You haven't realized it yet. You haven't realized it yet. Hunting Horn in GU is really, really good. Give it some time. Give it some time. You always happy for Lance gameplay? Well, I'm not playing Lance. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, but I'm for sure not playing Lance now because I'm dead. I'm not playing your normal Lance. I'm playing Crit Draw Lance. It's a pretty funny build. And I died, put my weapon away. I need to optimize the build. Yo, what was up with that? Nah, that's just a glitch. I need to optimize the build. Ooh.
Oh my days.
What's up?
That was quick.
I mean, yeah, you just joined.
I joined right at the end, yeah, of course. You said to me, oh yeah. We'll still be here for a little while.
I mean, I thought so, but apparently it's not tanky enough. Yo, Capcom, up the HP, man. What's going on? No, I'm joking. I don't think they changed Arc Veld. I think they changed the rest, right? I'm not really sure.
They made the other ones, I think, harder. That's what it is.
Okay,
This was already 8-star.
Yeah, Lance is sick. Crit Draw Lance is cursed. Yeah, it is cursed, but don't worry, man. This current set is pretty funny. I do need to finalize it though, because I'm pretty sure I could update it. I just haven't thought about it much. Now, got Adrenaline Rush. I got Throwaway, Avoid Extender, Quick Sheath. You just pretty much hit, and then dodge. Really, that's it. That's literally it. Not very strong, but it's interesting. Okay, what do you guys want to hunt now? Is there anything you want to hunt? Anything more tempered? There's a new Udra on my map if you want to fight him.
What? 8-star?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's see what he's got.
I haven't done him.
Yeah, same man. Pause.
Pass.
Incredible. I mean, Capcom gave us the crit draw weapons, so I figured I might as well try it. And it's interesting because your whole combo, every hit crits. Like the crit draw lasts for your whole basic combo, and that's when you dodge and you put your weapon away. But that's enough of that. Let's go to an actual normal build. Maybe I'll play Sword and Shield now. Let me see.
Oh, this is Oh, did you say Nudra, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is Nudra, right?
I don't know why I was... Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking of Una.
Fair enough. The names aren't too different, I suppose. I guess. I don't know.
Nah, they are very different.
Okay, but then you just suck then.
Yeah.
Right, my arm looks so ugly because I don't have any I still haven't used any blade armor yet.
Okay.
Like not a single piece of blade armor. So my character just looks forever ugly currently.
Where's that chill, by the way?
Bro, me and a friend did an 8-star 5 difficulty tempered gore and some experimental builds, and that we were bad. It took 30 minutes. Holy shit, that's a long time.
Well, we fight him first, because I'm just out here running.
Well, I'm here for you now.
Okay. Oh, double.
I really need to remember to take Flint Tree or whatever it's called. Okay, I just realized today, performance-wise, the game has been pretty good.
Okay, so you are stuff.
Why did that hurt so much?
Because it's 8 star.
I mean, that blocked, but fair enough. Yo, forgot to restock again. Yo, I'm seriously a 6th general at this
my
point.
goodness.
I'm seriously a 6th general. You know, I don't need to restock. What am I talking about? Let's do this. My performance has gotten worse every update. I'm sorry to hear that stuff. It happened to me too. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Honestly, I don't. Like I think last patch was the worst for me. I crashed like 3 times in one stream. I kept disconnecting from online.
Oh shit, I didn't realize. Oh wow.
Dude.
I didn't know where the thing was. I thought we were standing in front of it. Oh, he caught me as well. Damn. That is that.
What's she gonna do? I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't have HP to tank it. Oh. I think I'm losing HP because... Oh yeah, it's kind of hot in here. Whoops. Ah, that's fine.
Oh, that's right.
Sunday should be interesting. Another podcast episode. We should do AKUMA before then as well, so we can talk about it too.
Sorry. Rolled it.
Nice.
Only tomorrow and that. I just.
Sounds good.
I got. Oh, I'm late in it.
I was blocking. I swear I was blocking.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Okay, this time I will restock.
Oh shit, I haven't done that in a while as well.
I don't know. I just always forget to restock in this game.
Oh, what is that? Ruffian. That's the ruffian that we need to.
Oh yeah. On PlayStation, you haven't really had any performance issues, have you?
Nope.
Yeah, performance-wise, it seems like people on consoles have had it pretty good.
I'm not gonna complain because I've not had any issues. Game runs perfectly fine.
Yeah, I guess it's just been a PC thing, unfortunately. People in the chat are talking about having performance issues. Sive said he's been getting more performance issues after every patch. So more patches, more performance issues.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a shame. For me, it depends on the patch. Right now, it's been fine. But I might just be lucky right now. I don't know.
I mean, they must be doing something in every pack.
Yeah, they're constantly making changes. They did some VRAM changes again. This one. But it's quite common where games target on consoles, many PC versions suffer as well. But that sentence didn't make sense. Sometimes games on all platforms, sometimes either the PC version struggles or the console version struggles, and for Wilds it seems to be the PC version struggling. The shame.
Okay.
I always hate frame gen. Yeah, that was a big flag for people. I remember that they recommended frame gen. It was a bit strange. Did you see my video today, Ships?
Which
I don't think I did. Did I?
If you
I'm not even
did,
sure.
if you did, you would remember. You would remember, trust me.
Oh no, then I haven't.
No. It was very
I haven't even-
doomerish. Very doomerish.
I haven't been on YouTube setting one bit. I legit.
Yes. It was just about Title Update 1 and about also about the performance of the game.
Didn't you do one the other day?
Yeah, I did.
Is that the one you're on about, or
No,
you did
no,
another
no.
one today?
The one 2 days ago was about Title Update, well, AKUMA stuff and all the changes that's coming for this one right now.
Trap set.
Okay.
The video today was talking about the first Title Update because I never had time to talk about it. That was weird. Because I hate Demon. I get Merlin, I get... But nah, to be honest, Merlin, I don't think people do hate Demon. People just don't like Demon on the things they enjoy. Because I'm pretty sure if there was a video of Demon about a gun lance, you'd be there. You'd be right in the comments. First guy. But it's just human nature. People don't. When people are enjoying stuff, they don't want to see negativity, which is understandable. Oh, someone got grabbed. And I remember when we did that podcast episode, Shibs, you also agreed with me that, well, you didn't find Title Update 1 that great due to some of the things that they didn't add into the game, unfortunately. Into the base game. If there's a video demon about gun lance, I wouldn't click on it. Right, fair enough, fair enough. I love negativity. I will never accept toxic positivity when shit is just bad. For me, I can't say I love negativity or love positivity. I mean, I don't know. You know, I guess what I'm trying to say is I mostly love truth. And people's truths, you know, seeing what people have to say. It can be negative, it can be positive. It depends on how they feel about it and the situation.
After this, bro,
You in
I
bed?
need to jump up.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
man. I got work in the morning.
I know you're feeling like I can feel it in your voice. You're super dead.
Bruv. It's a long day.
I don't blame you,
Long
man.
day.
Don't blame me. Okay. I'm gonna change weapon. Let's go here.
This ruffian needs to die quick.
Yeah, let's fuck him up. So I'm coming hard. Pause.
Pause. Big pause.
Big pause. I'm like super positive about AKUMA because I really like the fist, even its clunky controls on item bar. Yeah, no, it's good.
Beautiful.
It's really good.
This is the closest thing I'll get to Tompers.
Yeah, you did say that. Like, if something's good, yeah, I'll be positive. Like, 100%. If I think something's bad, I'll say it's bad. It's that simple for me. I don't really have any agendas. That's why I don't mind being so late and stuff. Like, if I had agendas, for example, I'd be... When people were dooming on Wilds with reviews, I would have had a review out already. But I don't have one out because I needed to formulate my thoughts, and I'm still doing that right now. Wilds is my favorite monster in the game. That's good for you, man. And if it's your favorite monster in the game, that's good. I love it. You kind of sound like a dog right there. I mean, even though me and the King of Doomers win, even though we both agree on some Doomer stuff, he doesn't like Generations Omen that much, and that's my favorite game. Oh, I'm going for a big one. Alright, Scythe, let's try this. Oh, I missed. I'm sorry, Scythe. Oh, but you got the KO though. I'm noticing. I mean, there was someone who actually talked about that. They'll say, "Oh, more PC people crying," and I'm like, "Well, what do you expect us to do? Say nothing? Is that what you expect? Do you literally expect us to say nothing and just keep playing the game if it's not working properly on PC? That does not make sense." What one guy even said about, he said a lot, but one of the things he said was, you could refund the game. And you can't refund the games on Steam after 2 hours of playing. And if I just played the game for 2 hours and then after that stopped, and after 2 hours, like, didn't give it more of a chance, that would be disingenuous. Because it's not like I want to not like the game. I like the game, obviously. Well, it's not obvious to everyone, but I like the game. So even though the performance isn't where I'd like it to be,
doesn't mean you don't want to play it.
Yeah, and it doesn't mean after 2 hours or before 2 hours I'm gonna be like, you know what, the performance isn't there. Let me refund it. Like that.
Yeah.
That's what's not gonna happen.
Yeah, no.
And the first 2 hours of this game is literally you walking about and you fighting Chachacabra. So if you expect like big performance issues to happen in those 2 hours, then what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I didn't know you're bonking. I just jumped on. I've always liked bonking Rathian. I don't know why. I've always liked it. I actually don't know. I'm just still using hammer the same way as I did in the demo. You're gonna have to really ask like a proper hammer main that question. Yeah, see what they have to say. All right. Okay, Shibs, I'll catch you later. I mean, I've noticed literally every single map, there's been another tempered like Apex after fighting one. Like we've literally gone from Raydal to Ark Veld to new Udra, and now there's Ginger Had. So maybe after Ginger Had, we'll see our girl shop. If you guys don't mind, let's hunt Ginger Had. Yeah, exactly. Like counter creation and yeah, walking around. So there's no way in 2 hours you're gonna really understand what the performance of this game is gonna be like. That's impossible. It's actually impossible.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to
From
waste.
a numbers perspective, it's better. That's good. That's good. Yeah, Mark, I'll be nice about it. And my main issue with Hammer was too much damage was too dependent on Mighty Charge, basically meaning if you can't get your Mighty Charge slams, you weren't doing any meaningful damage. Yes, that's true. A lot of Hammer main said that. But it's the only way I know how to play the weapon now because I've been just doing that since the beta. I'm actually not too sure how else to play the weapon. I'm going to have to retrain myself. Why did I start this quest and now I'm just trying to prep myself? Oh well. Wait, I need to eat again. I always forget about eating. Low-key, the benchmark gaslit people thinking they could actually run the game. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. And let me go. Oh, what? How did he hit me? Oh, okay, from Mount. Where's the? There you go. I've never cared much for performance. You haven't cared much for performance. What do you mean by that, man? If your game literally ran like 10 frames per second, would you say you don't care? Like that's a big statement to say. We need to explore that a bit. When you say that, do you mean you don't care too much for high performance? Or do you mean you don't care that much for steady frame rate? Or maybe high frame rate? Okay, you don't mind to play at 30. Okay, fair enough. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Now, if I was playing on a rig that's like not that expensive, I'd say yeah, sure. But when you buy something, high quality, you expect it to be high quality. But yeah, you're right. 30 should be the standard, and Rise, not Rise, sorry, Wild runs at 30 on consoles, and most rigs. Nah, that's probably not true. Not most rigs, but it runs on 30 with decent rigs above. Depends on your the settings of image. Yeah, Shibs also said it runs good on console, which is good. It should run good. If he wants 30 and people are fine with that, then that's totally fine. It's up to them. Oh yeah, you can't complain about. But I guess, Merlin, do you play on PC or do you play on console? To be honest, it doesn't really matter because he already said he's fine at 30. So as long as his PC can hit 30, that is fine for him. Oh, big damage. What the hell? Oh, he's gone to sleep. Go for it. Nice. What's she doing? Oh, nothing. Mostly PC nowadays. Let's come. Yeah, so it hits your requirements, so that's all good. As long as it hits like what you expect from the machine you have, then you can't really complain, I suppose. As long as you're not getting any other performance issues. When Missy first came out, my frames dropped like a rock in the post. It seems like people have many different experiences. I think for that release, my performance was okay. But for the ones before that, and the one after that, it wasn't good. But it's one of those things. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. And maybe also your rigs, our individual rigs, lead to different performance issues. It's a sad state of PC gaming, to be honest. In current years, it's really like up for grabs if the game runs well. It doesn't. It's not just a Monster Hunter Wilds thing. It's happened way too much in the industry. It's such a shame. Look at Scythe go. Uh-oh. Whew. Oh shit. Attack's still going on. Bonus team. Alright, cool swords. The thing is, it makes sense if there's some people who are having issues, but it's not the sum. Like, there's such a large majority of people who've had PC performance issues that, you know, It's just not good. If there's just a couple people, fine, but there's more than just a couple. There's more than just a couple. But I don't have anything else to say on performance. I just hope Capcom don't release games in that state in the future. But one thing I will say, for the people playing on console, and them saying, "Oh, it's just the PC people complaining." If they were in the same situation and their games were crashing all the time, weren't running, bad textures, and it was fuzzy and stuttered, they would complain, and they wouldn't feel good. Most of the people who complain about Wild's performance 160, I think. I mean, there's nothing wrong with 160. 60 should be the standard in gaming. Definitely in an action game. Most people would prefer, or at least on PC, they prefer higher frame rate than higher graphics. And I think that's fine. I mean, so which part do you disagree? Do you disagree? Because there's only, from what I just said, I think there's only one thing you can disagree with. Is that you don't think 60 is a standard. Because everything else I said was objective, that if people want 60, that's fine, it's up to them. I've never been able to tell the difference. I mean, if you can't tell the difference, there's nothing for you to disagree with. That just means you can't tell the difference, right? They do say there's some people who can't tell the difference. But the more games you play at high frames, the more you can understand the difference. Definitely if you play fighting games or shooting games. Okay, you disagree that it should be the standard. No, that's cool. I understand what you meant. What to say about that? Okay. Apart from saying that you can't tell the difference, what would make you feel like it shouldn't be the standard? Because technically you said you don't care about performance, so if you don't care about performance but you also don't think 60 should be the standard, you shouldn't also care, you shouldn't care technically if 60 is the standard or not. If you get what I'm saying. But 60 being the standard doesn't mean you can't play on 30. If you want to play on 30, you can play on 30. I don't care about high performance. I don't know. Merlin and that one, I'm not too sure. Because what I can say is, if you personally didn't care about performance, and 60 was the standard, then you could just play on 30 if you felt like you wanted to play on 30 if you don't care about 60. Right? Oh, the music actually stops here. It didn't stop anywhere else. I don't think it's necessary to complain to devs making ambitious games like Wilds run at. Okay, see. Now that is okay, Jet. What are you doing, Jet? Okay, Jet. Let's see. Can you counter it? Is that what he's doing, or is he behind the rock? He must have been behind the rock. But he was way too close. No, there's a rock there, I think. Yo, he's rocking the AKUMA. Let's go, Jet. Okay, I've got many things to say about that, Merlin. I have many things. And, you know, me and you are boys, so we're just having a good conversation, you know. No, we're not trying to fight here. We're just having a conversation. No malice from me towards you is what I want you to know. Now, firstly, to your first statement about ambitious games, I do also agree that some games don't have to run on 30, but I think action games, FPS games, and also shooting games have to run at more than 30. Reason being is when you're performing actions, there's having a good response back to you makes for a more compelling experience, and it helps you perform better than if you run at 30 and you're getting half the frames basically. So I do get that you don't think that, but I think even developers are pushing that way anyway. That's why these consoles now even have performance modes now, right? Because they know that people want performance. And definitely on PC, people really don't like 30 FPS on PC. They really don't. But that's also pushing into what's it called? The console space as well. It's also why a lot of devs, they always highlight how many frames per second the games have. If it's 4K or 1440p and all that stuff, because they know people want that stuff. They enjoy that stuff. Now coming on to the other thing, Wild's maps are 3 times the size of world maps. Now, to be honest, for me personally, I can't speak about anyone else. I don't really care about the size of a map. Like, being a bigger map doesn't mean anything to me when it comes to Monster Hunter. In general. I'm fine with a small map and me and a monster. So bigger maps don't really mean much to me personally. The sacrifice for performance for a bigger map doesn't make it more enjoyable. To some people it might, you know, some people might enjoy a bigger map and sacrifice how good the game looks and to sacrifice the performance of the game itself. If someone wants that, I mean, that's up to them. I guess then Wilds will be more of what they'd want in that case. And that's totally fine if they want that. For me, that's not what I'd like. Okay, that's fair enough. Using that as an example. But it's the example, but it's also the reason, isn't it? Having bigger maps, having more things on the maps means they need to process more, they need to handle more. It means more taxing on your CPU and GPU. Right? And similar to what Saif says, the performance shouldn't be a sacrifice anyway. People should expect it to run good and have their vision of a large map in it. Yes, that's true. You can't add. Let's say the maps were 10 times the size of world, but it literally ran at 10 FPS. We can't say because of the ambition, the performance is fine. I mean, no, it's 10 FPS. It's 10 FPS. 10 FPS. So they need to think about how much performance they can get out of their ambition when you make a game, right? Otherwise, people aren't going to be happy. Yes, the big maps with many monsters, exactly. So more monsters means more taxing on the performance. So it all comes under one, really. The ambition leads to more performance issues. Otherwise, these games would be on the old systems, right? They'd be on maybe PS4, PS5, PS4, so in Xbox X. But those games would not be able to handle the scale of this game. Obviously. Ooh, Go Magala! Okay, guys. Here we go. If you guys are for this one. Although my game usually struggles with VRAM, not GPU. It's fair enough. If you guys are in for some Gomagala, that should be a pretty good hunt, actually. It's level 5 as well. The infamous level 5 Gomagala. Yep, here we go. Gomagala, it looked cramped. Yeah, this map's so weird. This map is weird. But oh well. What are you gonna do? Just have to deal with it at this point. Still haven't really optimized my sets. I need to do that eventually. I'll go with this set, I guess. The blazing, is this? Oh, that's not dragon. I mean, that's not fire. Which one should I use? What's this one? I don't know what's it. Master's Touch, God, Quick Boost. Maybe the Quick Boost one. To be honest, God sounds pretty good though. You might go for the offensive guard one, because I don't think I'm gonna get every single pepper parry against this guy. I'm kind of a noob again. Yeah, I guess you shouldn't. Cause go doesn't fit on this map really. But it is what it is, I guess. Alright, let's see who dies. I guess the menace who's Gomagala. Oh well. Oh. I keep forgetting to do that thing to stop me getting hit by allies. Yeah, this room's not too bad. Whoa! I swear I was blocking. How'd I get hit? That did do a lot of damage though. I think I was 4 HP as well. Oh wow. Yo, he's running after Jet. Yo, Jet, what did he do? Oh! Jet got clapped. Whew. Big damage. Ah. How you guys doing in chat? You guys doing good? How you doing, Go? Mecca, are you okay? That's good, Merlin. What are you hunting? Are you hunting anything at the moment? Yo, Jet! Yo, Jet, you changed weapon and died again! Yo, Jet, you rusty. I'm letting you know, Jet. We don't have 14 lives. You can't be switching weapon after every death. Nova, you gotta find 25 minute. Really, yeah? Okay. I'd be up for that. But Delta, have you done that? Or have you just seen people talk about that? Uh-oh. Life's in trouble. That's scary. Yeah, because you're a big talker. Come on, Merlin. Big supporter. I don't want to mess up, so I'm just holding shield. I think we only got one more life. Let me trap this guy. That didn't work. Oh. Ooh, Jet, don't die again, Jet. Oh, Jet's dead. Jet's dead, 100%. Oh, that was almost me. That was actually scary. I wasn't looking. I was looking at Jet. Nice. What's she doing? Okay, Delta. You sound a bit happy. It's good to hear. Oh, okay. Careful, Jet. I'm gonna have to try that. I guess it's just fighting those quests, right? If it was up to me, all my monsters would be like level 5. Oh no, this is scary. There we go. One thing I wish they did, and I think would have been a cool idea, is going through the game, if they gave you an option of for story mode, a difficulty option where if you pick easy, you only get like level 3s or level 2s or whatever. And if you do medium, you get 3s and 4s, and if you do hard, you only get 5s. That would have been cool. Just for the story though. It's interesting that Divine Blessing can hit while you're guarding. Quite interesting. I don't know if it did that in old games, including World and Rise. I don't know. Because he's so big, I'm kind of scared of being below him and him turning and me dying. Yes, it's pretty interesting, isn't it, Merlin? I just never noticed it, at least. I mean, this guy definitely has more HP. Normally he'd be dead by now. Get out there. Ooh. Life's in trouble. With no difference rewards. Well, at this point, I don't know what rewards I'd want, to be honest. The problem, I guess, when it's after the fact, is you've already got all the rewards you want by now. If you've been playing the game, so I don't really need anything from Gore. I'm just fighting for fun, and I definitely don't care about Arterian stuff, so I don't need that. Oof. I have a feeling someone's gonna get hit. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be Jet. I knew it. What am I doing? I didn't mean to do that. Where's my hot drink? There we go. Ooh. Oh, nice. It worked. Well, I guess that's why it's nice and important to have that stuff during the game experience. So it's a bit harder to get to that point where you have everything. Because for now we've already got pretty much everything. It's good for the new people, I guess. Like when they come in. Oh no! Nice. Bust open that head. I've never really been much of a hunter to just do stuff for fun, really. Apart from in like games like Generations, Ultimate, and Rise, when there's like ways to mix up your weapon, like your loadout. Because in those games, I test out new things with my different skills. All Monster Hunter try. Or for you. Back then, I remember I used to help out a lot of noobs. Apart from that, I haven't really played too much for fun. Like, just for fun. Maybe Monster Hunter World, like, show my friends the game. Because a lot of them joined in that game, so I would play the game through with them, specifically. That's just me. Okay. Big boy is still alive. I think monsters that have loads of HP is better for multiplayer, because with multiplayer, you and your guys have to really think about how much damage you're doing to the monster. But I think similar to what Delta said, time really matters as well, because if you don't have enough time, it really forces you to play really well. Like just having more HP by itself doesn't mean much. It's like a combination of more HP, more damage, and also time. Oh no, no, no. Oof. That was good. I love wows. Yeah, Merlin, we heard you. But that's good, man. Gun lance is fun in this game. What gun lance are you using? Do you normally use like a normal or wide or long? If they want to do HP sinks, put Gam. That's true. Oh, put Crystal Beard. You gotta go. We'll see you later, Merlin. You have a nice night. I think you have to do Runa 3 times. Yeah, you have to do it 3 times. So it's, I don't know how many times though. I haven't tried it. Yo, this guy still isn't scold. Oh, I think he is scold now. Keep hitting those weak spots, guys. Damn it. Okay, let's get a tell. Like, the difficulty is an interesting thing. it's not just about HP. It's about everything. It's so complex. It's also why I haven't talked about difficulty yet in a video. I haven't made a single claim in the video saying this game's too easy. Even in that video I did today, I never said it's too easy. Not once. Mostly because that wasn't a review of the game. That was just me talking about Title Update 1 and the performance. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's about AI, it's about damage, it's about time constraints, it's about resources, speed, how much utility you have. It's so much. It's so much. The mechanics available to you. Yo, Kami Blade. I thought I latched you on solo last weekend. Was fun and challenging. Was that your first time? Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. When it does HP increase, it by itself, it's just the same thing but longer. The thing that changes it is time, like Delta was saying. Because you have less time, it forces you to make more mistakes. Well, the longer hunts are, there's more likely to make more mistakes, which is important. But when you can just restock your health so easily, when you can just restock your health so easily and you're not constrained by time much, more HP doesn't mean much. Ugh, missed me both times. Oh, wow. Lingering hitbox. Like it's an old school monster. Well, technically is. Oh, Jet almost died. You'll die, man. The fuck? I think they said they fixed maximum might to work properly. That's what they said. I remember seeing that in one of the notes. I don't know what that change was though, Delta. Maybe it lasted. Oh shit, how did that hit me? Maybe it lasted too long. No! Yo, this guy is not dying. Uh-oh. Well, I was scared. I won't lie, that was actually scary. I have no more rations. Hurry up and die, please. There we go. Nice. How long did that take? Nice one, guys. Wait, is that another Gormagala? Is that another one? Alright, let's get it, boys. It's like Capcom was like, nah, you ain't done in Gore. You ain't done in Gore yet. That's actually funny. Yeah, punch him up, Jet. Oh, he's off. Okay, fair enough. How long did that take? Wow, 22 minutes. Yeah, that took quite a while. That took quite a while. His brother came to avenge. Yeah, he did. That's actually funny. What is that? Level? Is that level 5? Oh, it's a 4. Okay, yeah, it's his younger brother. This one's got a gem though. I don't feel like fighting another girl right now. It's not level 5, so I'm not taking it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I guess. Another arc belt. I'm out of shape. Yeah, Jet. You kind of. That's a good paced hunt. Yeah, I mean, more HP is definitely a start. It's definitely good. But HP isn't the only thing that makes it a tough fight. And I do hope Capcom figure that out one day. Again. Not taken away from it. I think it's good that they've increased the HP. Tell him to train up. Yeah, do the Akuma. Send him on a mission to fight, I don't know. Fight an Arkveld or... Oh no, Arkveld's gonna beat his ass, isn't he? He's gonna get sucked up. I forgot about that. Damn. That's bad memories. I got Oof Quest. Yeah, Oof Quest would be great. I was hoping we can fight Oof because I think Oof Duna is the only one we haven't seen yet. On 5. What are the crowns in chat? Those are people who've been talkative. And so far, Makar has been the most talkative. I think before it was... Actually, yeah, no, it's been Makar all the time. And then Sa also has been most talkative. Sa, are you on Discord? And I hope I'm saying it correctly. You should join the Discord. If you want to join the rest of the Doomans on Discord. Wait, I should go back to town. Like, I think if we can get more timed quests, like I guess it's hard actually. And I'll tell you why difficult is kind of hard for Capcom now, I believe. Even more in the way that you may think. But let me first take this quest. Oh, okay, this is interesting. Yo, guys, this is a good quest. This is a real good quest. 2 level 5s. Alright, cool. I like it, Makar. I like it. Restocking is definitely one reason it can be played. But I think it's the philosophy of freedom. A free way to play however you want to play. Easier monsters, ability to restock, ways to interact with the monster in the map, different time constraints, all of it. It's good. It's definitely good from an accessibility sense, alright? You want to give your users more chance to do what they want, but by giving them a chance, it does something to our brain. Sometimes in games, when you don't have a chance, and you know it's the only way, it forces us to evolve, to become better. If there's a way, like, just in life, when it's a way to make things easier, we just tend to always want to do the thing easier. Going out of our way to do something to make it harder for ourselves is really difficult to do. Most people can't do that, and even then, it's just not the same. You can just feel it in the back of your mind. So just the fact of the philosophy of giving options changes the way people interact with your game. If there was no option and you had to do stuff in a particular way, a very particular way, it would make people change the way they interact with the game. But that's not something that Capcom's going to be willing to do because it's too difficult. It's too difficult for them to do that with a more modern audience. Spirit in the Machine says, "Hey dudes, I finally got Monster Hunter Wilds and finished the story, and I'm doing after story. It's great. It's a bit easier, but I adore what they did with Lance. Yeah, Lance is good. Like, I have no complaints with Lance. I'm glad you're enjoying Lance, man. 'Cause yeah, I think Lance is really good in this game. So for the wait, guys, I'm glad you've been having fun. And make special quests that don't restock. That's the thing, though, Akami Blade. The fact that they are special quests, it makes you lead. What's the point of doing special quests if you don't get special rewards? That means Capcom need to also make many new special rewards for those quests. But they're not going to do that for the most part. Maybe some quests, like, you know, well, you got ATs and stuff, but that's far between. Like, they don't come every day. And then even then, you know, most of the items you get from the ATs, they're just regular monster stuff, isn't it? But if there was no option and you could only fight a stronger version to get what you needed at all times, it would force you to always think about how you're engaging with the game because you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. It's the fight or flight mode. You gotta step up, and you gotta run away. But that's just not the philosophy. It's a different type of philosophy. If it's a challenge quest, you could do that, but it's just a challenge quest, isn't it? It's not built into the core of your experience in the game as you go through the game, right? Like gaining armor, gaining weapons. It doesn't have the same impact in that case. If you understand what I'm saying. It's a difficult thing. I'm guessing Scythe is usually a sleep hunting horn. But what I'm saying overall, in the grand scheme of things, is if Capcom want difficulty to be the basis of their games, if they want to have true difficulty, it needs to be ingrained in every part of the game. Not just in the end game. Because it will change how... Oh, crap. It will change how people deal with the game entirely. From the get-go. From day one. So to even get the upgrades they want, the basic upgrades, they need to actually... Oh, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, he missed me. They need to think hard. I can't afford to do that move. I need to play a bit more safe against Mizu. There's no restocking a commodity here. I mean, I don't restock generally. Yeah, that move is so that move is so terrible. He still misses all the time. But if you want to restock, you know, that's up to you, really. The thing about restocking Spirit is it just makes it a lot easier, I guess. It changes the whole... Definitely in a longer, more difficult fight, it makes it... It trivializes it. Because long fights don't mean much if you can just always just get your HP back. Why does that attack do so much damage in this game? It's like, it's a basic bite. I swear, some of Missy's moves don't make sense. But if you can't restock, high HP fights, long fights mean a lot more. And also Jet's leaving. I'm gonna call it here since I gotta open up shop. Store tomorrow, okay, Jet. Yeah, Jet, you know, come through more open, man. Join Discord, chat to us. I mean, you're already on Discord. Just say hello once in a while, man. It's been a minute. Miss you, man. I'd assure it makes it easier, but because it's limited, it limits resources. I mean, it definitely makes it easier having been able to go back to camp. Because one of the things that harder bosses, like stronger, not stronger, sorry. Well, yeah, stronger and higher HP bosses, the thing that makes it more difficult is, first of all, the fights last longer. And also, you can afford to make less mistakes. But if you can restock whenever you want, you can afford to make as many mistakes as you can afford, really. And then you can just go back and restock. But if you don't have that privilege, you can't afford to waste your materials. You gotta be careful with every single potion you use, every single max potion you ration, Jet, everything. But it's just not how, I guess, the games are built at the moment. But I do think Capcom, that's something that Capcom do need to think about. I can't believe I missed that. Let's cut this tail off. It meant harder, yeah. It makes it harder. It makes it a lot harder if you can't go back and restart. Definitely on these hard-hitting fights, 100%. Imagine you're fighting a monster for, like, I don't know, 30 minutes. You're gonna run out of items eventually. When you run out of items, if you can't restock, what are you gonna do? In a game like Wilds, it makes sense. You can gather stuff. You can, you know, prepare on the way, which allows you to engage with the game itself. But if you can go back to camp and just restock, you can't have that engagement with this environment. Because imagine that. Imagine you can't restock. You're going around. Okay, I got a god bug. Okay, I need to find something else to make a max potion, or let me get some honey. It allows you to engage with the environment itself because you can't just go back to camp and restock. Oh wow, Missy's almost dead already. Did not expect that. Ooh, almost double wiped. We're gonna join next quest. Nice one, Suarez. Nice one. Like, no item restocking is something you won't be able to really appreciate unless you play the old games. But the thing is, no iron restocking would really benefit a game like WoW so much. For what the game is trying to do. Or would allow people to actually be in the wilds. I still got a wall. Oh, every monster here is Apex. Not Apex, sorry. Is tempered. Missed it. Oh, here he comes. How did he miss me? There we go. It was a link to Discord. I'll put it in the chat. Hopefully, this link should still work.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred
There you go.
pouch.
How would you want no restocks implemented? To be honest, you just can't restock. Honestly, okay. Oh, to be honest, that might be a bit too harsh. Definitely for people, because right now people have already they're already used to it, right? It's already what they know. But like, this living and breathing world would benefit so much from it. Minus the accessibility aspect, right? But how do you do it but also not annoy your fan base who's already used to it? I don't know. I would say no restocking, and maybe we go the G route, like we talked about before Cammy Blade, where you can get supply drops. But even then, like, why not just interact with the environment at that point? There's so much here in the environment. Just interact with it. Oh. Here he goes. No. Because for me, it's a everything or nothing thing. But I think it's too late to do it for the base game. I think maybe in expansion, maybe they say, okay, in high rank, for some reason, you can't restock. But people aren't going to accept that. It's going to seem so arbitrary to people. Because it already existed in high rank and low rank. Uh-oh. Yo, that was sick. Is he? Nice one. Like, I think there's a lot of things. Like, there's a lot of sick ideas in this game. They're just not utilized to maximum ability. Which makes me lead to thinking there's a lot of things they want to improve on when it comes to the expansion, and this is more like a foundational game for expansion to elevate on some of these aspects. But I don't think it's a good idea to make games based on a foundation like that. Definitely when people are paying for the games, right? They should also fulfill the expected, you know, result that the company's trying to do. Oops. I didn't realize you were sleeping. Raw damage. Utina is such a bitch. Just gets fucked over and over. But can't do a thing. Chloe. Yeah, you really can't do much, honestly. You got him. I was afraid I'd miss. I don't know why I get surprised seeing a flash every time, even though it's happened every time. He froze for a second. That did a lot of damage. I wonder what I do to this monster in AT version. More body slams, more water waves, maybe. GG's, guys. You didn't sleep for 1 second. Yoka man, I came up with a middle ground to restock in debate chat. Could you summarize your restocking debate here, or I mean your middle ground? Do people even want to interact with the world? Maybe new gen is destined to be easier. People say the games have been getting easier since old gen. I mean, yeah, it's because they have. And I mean, I think people should want to engage with the world, right? Like that's what this game is literally about, the world. Like Merlin was talking about earlier, right? About this game is a massive size. Like if it's a massive size, you need to use the massive size, right? Unless it's just massive for the sake of being massive. But at that point, who cares? So if they really want to create all these different ways of hunting, they need to actually improve that facet of hunting. But that's not the experience, is it? There's many different types of experiences for people to engage with.
Right.
I need to delete some of these investigations I have. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete a lot of them. If they're not level 5, they're gone. Yep, bye bye. I wish I could delete loads at once. That would be nice. You're not tempered. Is there a tempered fried chicken? There's always a tempered fried chicken. We just have to find it.
I'll be waiting here.
Alright, what do you guys want to hunt now? Oh wow. 2 Guardian Raffians. Both level 5s. That's definitely an interesting hunt. You guys up for that one? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's interesting.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Oh, cool. I complete those. Okay. What next?
I heard from the others.
Waffleless chicken tenders. Yes, sir. Okay. Might as well eat up. Let's use something else apart from Lance. I haven't really prepared any of my weapons though. I will say that, to be honest. Let's use switch axe. Let me use switch axe, yeah. I think this is my switch axe build. Looking ugly. Just how I like it. I don't know how long I'll be playing though, guys. I've been playing for 3 hours now. I want to play for a bit longer because Soas just joined. Oh, me and Makar using switch axe. But he's using it probably much better than me. I want to figure out my own builds eventually, so. But I'm too lazy to do that, so yeah, sure, why not? Oh shit. I'm almost dead. Yo, Lance main. Unfortunately, there's not many ways to play old school Monster Hunter. That's the problem right now. If you don't have a Switch, like Switch is the only way to play old school Monster Hunter currently. With Generations Ultimate. And I know you don't have one. Well, I don't think you do. Come on, let's go. Full release. Uh-oh. That hurt. I needed some payback if I heal. Ooh. Am I gonna pay for that? Maybe. Oh shit. What am I doing? Oh, that was scary. Again? Yo. Yeah, if you're not getting a Switch anytime soon, unless you do some modding, not modding, sorry, emulation, that's the only way you're gonna be able to play old school Monster Hunter. I played G for 10 hours straight. I mean, yeah, G is sick. Can't blame you. Ah, forgot about the explosion.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Oh yeah, shit, Mizzy. Yeah, all of us using switch tracks. I just realized. When I saw the third release slash, I was like, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't see that though. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, Carry Blade. There is no 3 or 4 monster quests, which is strange because considering how many monsters are on the map, right? You would think they would have those in, but they don't. Like, we should literally have quests where you're hunting every monster on the map or something like that. 5 monster map quests, 8 monster quests in 15 minutes. Pushing a team to the challenge of killing all monsters to get some interesting rewards. These are pretty basic ideas that I imagine they're thinking about, but it's probably things they're saying we'll add later as a event quest or something. It's like all these, there's so many things they could be utilizing, but they're not utilizing them. And they're very simple. They're very simple. I just don't know why they're not doing it. It's unfortunate. But instead, I guess, yeah, you can do it yourself. You can create your own large quest size, but it's hunting everything. I want a tempered 5 Yenket Q quest and a plenty. Yeah, that would be cool, right? Like, actually have them as quests or investigations that pop up. Wait, nah, no, sorry, not 15 minutes, 15 minutes. 15 minutes would be crazy. Like, there's so much potential. So much. They're just not utilizing the potential yet. The key thing is yet, because I'm pretty sure they're thinking about doing that later. Three minutes for each quest. I mean, to be honest, a couple patches ago, that was very feasible. Like honestly. Yo, this guy's getting fucked. What the hell? I might die. That was close. Yeah, a tempered Yanket crew quest like that. Maybe a tempered Gypsios. A quest with loads of what's it called? I'm just trying to think of what's the monster name now. I can't remember. Doshiguma. Seems weird in what sense, Cammy Blade? Come on. Oh, list. Oh, hey, Source. Oh, he came with the AKUMA. Yeah, fuck him up in the corner. Out. Out. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna get fucked up in the corner. No, that was lucky. Die. And here it goes. Finish him off. Don't let him leave. No. He tried. That was pretty good though. How do they form? These can be a billion monsters in a locale, but one. Yeah, I don't know. It just forms because it forms, I guess. It just kind of does. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you can jump on this. Bit weird. But you're right. Now, how does it choose which monsters does it want to be the monster in the quest? Like, I don't know how it decides. Ooh, guy's trying to regen. No, we have none of that. Yo, how are you regening still? You've been hitting me like crazy. There you go. Hurricane says, I still have hope that more surprising monsters will appear, like Espinasse from Monster Hunter Frontier, but somehow I don't believe it anymore. Hurricane, I think we've already kind of coined it on last stream. I think they're mostly going to focus on monsters who are on top of the list of most popular monsters, right? That aren't elders. If you think about it, I mean, Mizu was, I think, 14 on that list, and everyone above her, or him, sorry, are either elder dragons or monsters that were just in Rise and World. Mizu was the only one not in World, so I think they wanted to bring him back for the fans who didn't play Rise, so he's back. The next monster is Lagaikus. Lagaikus was number 3 on the most popular list. They're literally just going down the list and seeing the most popular monsters and bringing them back. In my opinion, that's what they're doing. So just look at the list, see what's not an Elder Dragon, see what wasn't in World, and that's probably coming back. And unfortunately, that doesn't really include many Frontier monsters. Okay, I'll do a couple more quests. I'm getting a bit tired. I don't know what to hunt now, though. We've hunted all the apexes. Still you again. Fair enough, Kemi, fair enough. But the problem with only picking from the most popular, it means we're just going to see monsters that we probably already seen before, right? It'll be nice to see monsters that haven't been seen in a long time. Why are they going by popularity? Because it's an easy way to get engagement, right? People are excited to see their most favorite monsters coming back. It's good marketing too. Is it good for the game and the series itself? I don't know. I would prefer monsters that we haven't seen in a long time than monsters that are favorites that we've seen a lot. I've already talked about that in the video before, though. Guardian Still You Again would be fine. Yeah, that would be fire, actually. I'd be up for that. I never hated Still You Again, to be honest. I know a lot of people did. Capcom are essentially being cash grabs. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's true. And from a business sense, it makes sense. You want to capitalize on what would bring the most engagement back. That's why Gomagal is in this game. That's why we have Mizu. And that's why we have Legaicus. Or they could add a new poster or subspecies. Or a new monster or subspecies. They could do that. I don't think they'll do that in a title update, though. I think they would have to do that for something special. I don't know what I would... I don't know how they would do that. Like, I don't know, actually. I don't know.
More plentiful flora brings with it more methods for recovery.
Kill it if greed once gets popular. Yeah, unfortunately, they did that with Street Fighter when Street Fighter 5 came out, I believe. And they also did that with Dragon's Dogma now too. People aren't too excited about Dragon's Dogma anymore, which is unfortunate. Primordial Mazzeno is an example. That is true. Fair enough, that is true. That was the last monster in the game, though. Apart from that, there wasn't any new monsters added in via... Oh, no, there was Violet Mizu, actually. There was Violet Mizu. So I guess they could do that. Will they do that? I don't know. Maybe not for the base game. Maybe for the expansion. Okay, but what do you hunt, guys? And then we can talk more. I don't know what to hunt. Scythe, you want to pick a quest for me? I mean, us, obviously. They could add more subspecies. Edmund, Conga, Lala, or Blue Ketku. To be honest, they normally save subspecies for the expansion, but this game has done different, right? They've included subspecies in the Guardian category. So similar to what Scythe said, Guardian Still Yogan would be fine because it's a Guardian monster. So they could do Guardian Kongolala and Guardian Ketku. To be honest, I expected them to use Guardian a lot more. Maybe they'll add another one in the next title update. I thought that would be an easy win for them to just add Guardian monsters of the base monsters in this game. Are they going to do that? I don't know.
I heard from the others.
I got a double Tetracarba quest. To be honest, I don't want to fight Zoshia. I don't know why. I just don't feel like fighting Zoshia right now. Double Tetracarba, that kind of... I don't know about that one. But you know what? If you want to do a double Tetracarba, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Yo, I actually like you again. I liked him back in third gen, at least. I thought it was a unique and cool mechanic. But people don't like him at all anymore. Definitely since after World, I think. And after Crystal Beard in Generations. That wasn't fun for people. Don't blame him though. Crystal Beard is he's definitely something. Although I didn't hate Crystal Beard actually. He was okay for me. I hate you again, yep. It's what most people say. Especially still. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know. I've never really hated still. Also, I find it funny how people have problems when they put subspecies Subspecies move in the base with popular monsters like Leggy, but they don't. Uh, so for that one, for me, I prefer. I don't know about other people, but for me, I prefer all monsters. They should get new moves, but I don't think they should just get the subspecies moves. Like I always haven't liked that, because it just takes away from what the subspecies is, and it also takes away of them their involvement in the series. Capcom should be able to differentiate the two, but also improve both fights. I don't know why people feel like subspecies need to be a, like, we need to get rid of subspecies and just improve the base fights. Like, I think we can do both. I think we can have good base fights and good subspecies fights as well. Like, we've done it before. Or, not us, Capcom have done it before. Tiger Stripes Zamtros is a great monster. Great. Obviously, Lucian Nakukuga, but that's a rare species, but still, very good. Molten Tigrex. Ivy Laggy was very interesting. That one was definitely interesting monster. Purple Ludroth. I did like Purple Ludroth too. Like, there's so much they could do when it comes to that. That's at least my stance. Oh no. I'm so scared. Here we go. Oh. Jeez. I mean, to be honest, it's expected. I shouldn't even be carving this thing. Don't need anything from him, but the way it goes. Get a Chachakava? No, I'm not. Come on. Like, the reason, like, when I was playing, I remember when I was younger. Now, Monster Hunter Tri had about what? I think 18 monsters. Just 18 or something like that. Maybe it was 19. Going from 19 to 51 with 3U was amazing. It was crazy. And all the subspecies, all the armors for the subspecies, like, it just made it so interesting. And some fights were better than others. Yeah, like Green Nagakuga wasn't the greatest of fights. But Ivy Laggy was cool. Belful Giganox was different. Jade Baroth was different. Like, new dynamics with new elements in new atmospheres. It was interesting. So to have them that, like, if they wanted to integrate them into the base monsters and make the base monsters better, yeah, but make the subspecies irrelevant, then that's just weird to me. Just make the base better. Like, just do that. Or maybe I have too much faith in Capcom, and maybe people who say they prefer to not have that happen. Maybe they don't have faith in Capcom to pull it off. I don't know. Well, I did have faith in them until Mizu. Now I have no idea. Oh wow, I actually needed something from this guy. Crazy. Foggy fun. He had the beat on. I guess that's what matters though. I just hit my build miss because I kept getting flinched. Yeah, I forgot about that stuff as well. It really gets to you. All right. Anyone got an interesting hunt we can do? I'm game for anything. Smash being a Sunbreak was pretty cool. I thought a Frontier monster had finally made it to the main game, even if the original armor wasn't included. Yeah, and then we got Flaming Espinas, which was really sick. But yeah, unfortunately, it was probably a one-off. Let's hope we get more good content. Yeah, we can hope. I don't know too much about Frontier, but I'm always up for them to bring some Frontier monsters into the base game. More monsters I haven't fought before, so Flaming Espinas was very interesting. I never expected that big move to be the Raiders to be so crazy. Honestly, it was insane. My teammates provided more challenge than the actual monster. The tempered gypsies. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? I'll do maybe 2 more quests. We did the tempered gypsies and then we do the last one after that. Nuke to rival dragons. Yeah, bro, that Flaming Espinas cutscene, like the ecology intro, sorry, was so sick. It's one of the best. Honestly, it's one of the best. Those Rise intros are so peak. So good. Launch your third most used weapon. That's cool, man. Might as well check out your guild cards. Oh, that's mine. You're almost... We'll check out your progression to 999. Okay, you need to catch up to Maka. Maka's ahead of you by decent amount. It's looking pretty good. Oh, a nice picture of a bird. Here we go. Okay, bow, hunting horn, and then lawns. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, you've been tapping every weapon. There's some more than others. It's pretty cool. So going through the game though, you played mostly hunting horn and Instaglaive, like the story. And after that, you played mostly bow, and I guess endgame it's been a mix of all bow, lance, hunting horn. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I'm glad to see people checking out Lance. Yeah, I think Lance really resonated with more people in this game. Like Markar said. Because there's a lot more to it in comparison to what we used to have. It's a bit more stylish, you could say. Yeah, Lance is sick. I was quite impressed with Lance in this game. Sword and Shield is a lot of fun in Wilds. Yeah, Sword and Shield is sick. I might actually play Sword and Shield. Maybe I'll drop Swift Tracks for now. Sword and Shield is my third most used weapon. If I look at my one quickly. Is it my third or second?
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
So to be honest, even though I have a lot of gun lances, I didn't really use much gun lance. Like the numbers are off. Like it's hard to really explain it, but basically I use a lot of lance and short shield.
It's asleep.
No, let's take whatever. IG is definitely one thing I will doom about like no one else. Damn, Scythe, I need to hear that. On a serious note, I don't think. Oh, by the next game, looking at how they handled the title updates and how they're going in the direction of greed. I think the best thing to do is wait. It's just wait and see what they do. Like for me, I'm just gonna wait and see, cause oh wow. Oh, that's him. Crazy. But I don't like supporting games coming out broken. And just because it came out fine on Xbox and PC doesn't mean I'm going to be happy about it coming out broken. Or I'm going to accept that it came out broken on PC. I'm not going to accept that. Alright, Maka. But I'm not going to just say no to the next game. I'm going to be cautious about it. I wish I could get an early copy of Monster Hunter Wilds. The expansion. Or whatever comes next. So I can give my opinions out before the game. So I can let people know what I think in my community and stuff. But I'm not that popular. I'm just not that popular. Maybe one day though. Oh, we got Soas and the AKUMA. Two outfits for Elmar and nothing for a female hunter is sad. Yeah, that's. I guess I didn't think about that actually. Yeah, well, you said all female hunter like we're all using female hunters. Come on, man. I'm rocking the male here. What do you take me for? I'm likely going to skip the next base game on launch. I'll wait for reviews and a title update. Yeah. I would like to be in the loop so I can keep my people in the loop, but I don't know. I'm definitely gonna be more cautious of how I buy games in general. Definitely Lausik. Definitely AAA games. Definitely gonna be more cautious. Jeez. That wait in midair was sick, trying to get closer. Nope, no. Besides, I'm not even done with GE. Monsters on the rise, and yeah, there's so much to do in those games. Like, do what you need to do. The thing is, Kami Blade. I mean, I actually don't know because I feel like Wilds has, for me, at least me. I know Delta 100% doesn't agree. 100%. I think Wilds has good foundation. If they move these foundations onto the next game as well, and they just focus purely on the hunting experience, I think it could be something masterful. I honestly do. So I'm excited for the portable game, but I'm also worried that they may rush the release for sales, basically. I am worried about that. So I don't know. I actually don't know. Bro, 6th gen IG changes are worse than old gen longsword to 5th gen longsword. Damn. Damn. I also think Wilds has good foundation. I think Wilds' problem is one of execution. The Maka, me and you on a similar label. I know Delta and Wind, they disagree with that. They think the foundations just aren't there for what they want. I don't know about you, Soros. I don't know how you feel about that one. But for me, I think it's the foundation's good. But I suppose the thing about just having good foundations, it always leads you to say, oh, after the title updates, or oh, maybe after the expansion, and I just can't justify that line of thinking anymore, because you pay for the base game. You don't pay. Well, I guess if you do think that way, then technically you are paying for the title updates. Then, if you start to think that way, that's the problem. That is the problem. If you start to think, oh, wait until the title updates, maybe this will. But then you're basically saying you're paying for the title updates, and it's not free content then. And it just muddies everything, honestly. Okay. So it says, I just feel that there's no foundation, period. Fair enough. Of course, the foundation is not perfect. There are some decisions which are questionable, especially the ones related to streamlining the game. Yep, fair enough. They didn't know what they were doing, and it shows. Okay, release and how much it costs. I'm against $80 games for a good reason. I mean, yeah, if they do make the next game $80 or whatever, they better not release it broken. Like, that would be a tragedy. That would actually be a tragedy. And this is the last quest of the day, guys. It's going to be 4 hours of streaming on a Thursday. Tempered Zoo. Okay. They just threw in shit and hoped something would stick. To be honest, so is that is kind of true. They have many different ideas. None of them fully executed to the maximum of their ability. Which then leads into the thought process, title updates and expansion. They'll finalize those visions. You know, those visions will come to fruition. But like, as I said, you know, we're not. But apparently, title updates are supposed to be additional free stuff. And also, we already paid for the base game. We shouldn't have to wait for the title update for it to come to fruition. Once again, modeling the whole situation on base game and DLC. What does a DLC even mean? Is it to fix your mistakes, or is it to add in more of what you already enjoy? It's just it just muddles it all together. Like I don't even know what to think about it, to be honest. I'm still encapsulating it all. The reason why I haven't made many videos on that kind of stuff, like I've only started to do it now. I could have rushed it months ago if I wanted to, but I just knew that I didn't have enough time to think about it really and to give it justice. So now I'm coming back and I'm doing recap. I'm doing recap. Recap more like but I'm just coming back and doing things I wish I had time for before. My biggest annoyance is how they try to assembly grab OG players by jiggling things like from the old game, like Miss Little Forge, the Ace Lancer, Soulseer, acting like it. Yeah, the Soulseer 100%. The rest, yeah, that's true. Soulseer 100%, because they didn't put in the work. They knew people would be like, oh my gosh, this is Soulseer. 100% they knew that. Because I am your literal GU stan. Okay, I am the target audience for Soulseer. So I know that they were doing that for me, but they didn't do it for me because they didn't do it justice. Oh, Soulseer only works for people who don't know about Soulseer, but they find Soulseer as an interesting monster because they have nothing to say, they have nothing to complain about because they don't understand anything about it. Yo, imagine a AKUMA with like sleep or paralysis. That would be interesting. No, your punches, I don't think they do status, right? They only do impact damage. Wasn't Soulseer in Sunbreak? No, Soulseer was not in Sunbreak. That's Violet Mizu. Yeah, drip feed and unfortunately is the new way for devs to keep engagement. It's all about engagement. It's all about engagement. And some people thought this was a 4U sequel. Yeah, they did. They thought it was a 4U sequel. They thought it was a world sequel. It's a sequel of everything and nothing at the same time. Hey, sorry, I don't understand what your name is. But nice to have you here. I do not understand them gatekeeping deviants. They are great endgame challenges, 100%. I don't understand it either. Like, but they really don't want to include them. It's so evident. But they want to include them, but they don't want to include them because of Apex's in Rise and Soulseer. Sorry, Mizu in this game. They love to use them, but they don't want them. I don't understand it. It's so strange. But the guy with Chinese characters, I appreciate if you would let me know what to call you. I don't have time to translate that right now. The Nightcloak bird looks really, yeah, Nightcloak is great, but you're never gonna get it. Also, my Mephisto isn't really an end game like monster, so they're not gonna bring Soulseer. Really. Light Summer Dragon Cheese? What are you talking about, Scythe? Is that the guy's name? Is it the Deviant Hunt system they don't want to bring back? I actually don't know what they don't want to bring back. Like, I have no idea. That would be the direct translation. That's funny. My username actually means nothing, bro. Don't do me like that, man. I'm out here trying to be respectful, and you're calling yourself some random dragon cheese shit. What a guy. I actually don't know. It's actually bizarre to me, Doa. Like, they just used deviants. But why? They literally ripped the movesets from GU, added them into Rise for Apexes, and then in this game they did the same for Mizu. I don't understand why they do that. Like, there's an easy way to make it make sense in lore. It's so easy and so simple. Keep it to the tempered versions. That's literally it. And then maybe add some armor and weapons if you want to go the extra mile. You don't have to, but if you did, that would be greatly appreciated. What is the Deviant Hunt system? Basically, in Monster Hunter Generations Tournament, there's these special permit quests to fight Deviant monsters, which are basically base monsters who have evolved after living for a long time or in harsh or different environments, and they've changed to and adapted to evolve. No, changed, adapted, and evolved to survive, basically. And you just go on special quests basically to fight those monsters. And there's many chains of fights to go through to get the monsters to the final stage. And the monsters come with their own unique weapons and armor and skills as well, which is very interesting. But they just don't want to use that for some reason. Basically, deviants are like subspecies but on steroids. Is the best way to put them. Zeniths from Frontier are crazy, I can understand, but deviants make total sense since they fit very well into lore. 100%. They're literally just tempered monsters. That's literally all they are. They are just tempered monsters. But Capcom, they don't want to do that. They don't want to use their own lore. I don't understand it. It's so weird. It's just so weird. Ugh. I'm actually getting pissed off right now. Like, deviants will get me pissed off. Like, talking about deviants will really get me pissed off with what Capcom have done. Because I love deviants. I absolutely adore them. Damn it. So, like, when it comes to Mizu, the main thing is, like, all they had to do was really make it so only the tempered version has the amped up mode. That's literally it. And then I would have been fine. You know, I wouldn't have complained. Even if all the other issues they've had, I wouldn't have complained. But they couldn't even do that. And because they couldn't even do the most basic thing, it really does come off as they were just using Soulseer to make Mizu a stronger fight. I also think nobody wants these time exclusive events. They give us content and then take away. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I was busy for a couple weeks. I didn't get to do the challenge quest for Raidel. I didn't get to do it. It's gone now. It's a shame, but oh well. I know some people say that's what happened in World, but I'm gonna rebuttal saying it wasn't like that in old games, and I've never liked that anyway. I didn't like that in World either. I know some people will say there were time-based quests in old games, but it's really a non-star because the only timed quests were sometimes you couldn't find Elder Dragon, and then basically if you go into a quest and come back, then you can fight the Elder Dragon. That's literally what they mean. It's nowhere near the same. As in waiting weeks or months to fight a monster that you missed. It's not the same. We need to raise... Oh, Anthony, yo. The insect glaive extraordinaire and rise to Hinota and Monoto lover is here in chat. And Anthony has the four same old lines talking about how sick IG is, talking about Hinota and Minoto, talking about Rise, and also saying that Lance sucks. That's literally all he says. He has no other vocabulary. Yeah, Anthony, I got you pegged, and you know it. You've been around for what, like almost a year now, so of course I know you. You don't think I don't pay attention? I pay attention. Okay, Lance says they don't want to bring the old gen monsters, old gen games back either. Yeah, they don't, which is weird. Dale says, heck no, Rise was a nice one and done. Never Wirebug again, please. I don't mind Wirebug, but I get it. What next? Diablos is gonna go Bloodbath mouth when you break the horns. Yeah, probably. That's probably what they'll do. Honestly, that's probably what they'll do. And that would be so sad. Ooh, that was pretty sick. And the music thing is so weird because like Socia is like, okay, you hit the bubbles, you transform. Yeah, maybe it's arbitrary, but even though it's arbitrary, even though you say it could be arbitrary, there is some lore indications into it. When I asked what's it called? Armband Daggy on X, he said, you know, Mizus are very sensitive to bubbles and that's how they used to sense stuff. So when the bubble hits, the Mizu can sense that you're danger or how much of a danger you are. Just breaking the head and going and transforming is just lame. It's just like, oh, surprise guys, yeah, the face is broken like Socia. You remember Socia? Yeah, he had a broken face too. That's exactly what it's like, and it's just really lazy and boring. So if they do the same with Bloodbath, nah, I don't need Bloodbath. Bloodbath is the ultimate demon, so and I do not need to see him in this game. He needs to stay away. The thing about Bloodbath, his law is that, you know, his horn grew malformed because a hunter broke the horn but didn't kill him. And now he was enraged by how much pain he was in, and now he just goes around bloodlust to kill hunters. There's no way you can do that justice if you're gonna do it based on a head break. But that's probably what they would do. I lost my Rise IG muscle memory. GG. I'm sorry guys, it's getting a bit doomerish near the end now. I'm sorry, Scythe. I know you don't like too much doomer, Scythe. My bad. Just talking about demons just gets me worked up. What can I say? The stream was pretty balanced in conversation until Divas came up. Then I just can't stop talking. IG hitting #1. Oh yeah, you guys got beef. You guys have got beef. Anthony loves Insect. But Anthony, do you like Wild's Insect? I actually don't know. What do you think about that? Fonte had a cool system where a special blacksmith would appear every Friday and through Sunday. Then there were a tougher dragon Elder Quest, they gave you special weapons to forge. See, that is pretty interesting because at least you know it's every weekend, right? And the weekends are good because most people are free on weekends to play. So that's a lot better. That's a lot better for people. Rather than it being like, oh, a couple weeks and then disappear for like months on end. I will dismantle that hill, yo. Scythe is going at it. Normally Scythe is calm, but when it comes to Instaglaive, he gets rattled. Yo, that's actually funny. To be honest, ruining someone's weapon can literally instantly turn you to a doomer. Like Hunting Horn mains and Rise, a lot of them hate Rise literally just because of the changes to Hunting Horn. They might even like the game apart from Hunting Horn, but just because of the Hunting Horn issue, they're really not happy with the game.
Don't be shy now. See ya.
Wild Hunting Horn, Wild's IG is great. It just needs Kinset Slash to replace Voting Dance. Nice. I will make an even bigger hill. Wow. I mean, I would love to hear you guys discuss Instaglaive. Honestly, I would. But I think we'd be here all night and I need to sleep. But next time I stream, guys, I think we need to do this. Scythe, Cami Blade, Anthony, I need you guys there. I need you guys to talk about Instaglaive. I need to learn the issues. And I need to see what... If Scythe can convince you guys... Well, not really convinced, because I'm guessing you guys are already set in stone. But I'm sure he can explain why Instaglaive is an abomination in this game to him. And maybe you can see his point of view. Quite interested in that. Nice, nice, nice. Next stream will be a bit more scheduled, hopefully. Whilst Instaglaive is when I truly accept Capcom didn't give a fuck about the weapon. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That's rough, man. That's actually rough to think about. I'm lucky I'm not Instaglaive main. I'm well, you already know I am. My boy T Inferno, he's an Instaglaive main, but he hasn't been playing too much. In fact, I've never played the game with him. I would like to get his opinions too. In fact, most of his weapons are the weapons that got butchered, according to people. He plays Instaglaive, he plays Switch Axe, and he plays Light Bowgun. Literally the three weapons that people say is dog shit in this game. So I'm very interested to see what he thinks about his weapons in this game. And before this game came out, he was loving the beta. He was saying he thinks this is going to be his favorite Monster Hunter game. 100%. But he hasn't really been playing it. He said he's been busy. He hasn't finished the game yet. So I'm very curious for him to finish the game. And me and him to have that conversation about those three weapons and his opinions after his initial thoughts on the game because of the beta. I would say Switch Axe compared to World is pretty good. I guess it's that Rise Sunbreak Switch Axe that just showed everyone the light of what Switch Axe could be. I mean, that Rise Switch Axe was crazy. It was insane. It was so much fun. You just felt like you were dancing around the monster. Like, it was cool. I mean, we call it the Swagger Axe for a reason, right? Both bows got shot. Damn. Yeah, so I need to really talk to him about that. Because so you guys know my friends. Out of my Monster Hunter friends, there's me, there's Shibs, there's JR, and there's Inferno. Me and Inferno, we played since Monster Hunter Tri. Like all four of us went to the same secondary school. Like I've known these guys since I was like 12 or 11. And I told him about Monster Hunter back when I was 14. I was the first one to play Monster Hunter. I saw Tri. I saw an advert on TV and I said, yo, this game is sick. Me and Inferno played Tri. We loved it. He used to come to my house. We used to do Arena Crest together when Arena Crest were local. It was pretty sick. And then me and him have been hunting buddies literally since Monster Hunter Tri. Mostly Tri, 3U, 4U, and GU. Not much Rise World. In Rise, I played more with Shibs and JR. And in GU, me and JR played a lot as well. So me and T have a big history, and he loved Insect Glaive back in 4U. He loved it. Is it Inferno the guy who has the rule where if he cuts twice, yeah, he can't rejoin the area, yeah, because he dies the most. Even though he has the most experience with me, he dies the most as well. So yeah, JR made the rule that if he dies twice, he can't stick around because he dies a lot. But he is the light bowgun, Insect Glaive, switch axe user, so I'm very curious what he has to say. But no, it's cool that you can play a game like Monster Hunter for that long with the same buddies. So, like all my friends joined in different eras. Apart from 6th gen, we don't have a 6th gen friend really. And it's cool that we can all have different experiences and talk about them differently. Lightbowgun is really a disappointment in Wilds. I always play Lightbowgun in the end game. Wilds is the first Monster Hunter I absolutely dislike. Damn. I've heard that a lot from people, but I don't understand. I actually don't know. I actually don't know what they've done to the weapons. I know someone before said something about elemental ammo not being good, but apart from that, I actually don't know what's happened to him. Mostly because I don't care, but you know, I care because it seems like it's a big thing now. I just genuinely don't care about bows in general. But I'm very intrigued now because everyone's talking about it. Ranged people can't stand this game. Damn. I mean, already focus strikes heavily seem to be focused around melee anyway. To be honest. Yo, bring us on for a cool on stream for a long debate between mains. I mean, I could bring you on side 100%. I don't think Cammy Blade and Anthony. I don't think I want Anthony on a call. He's just probably gonna talk about Hinota and Hinoa and start making weird sounds. I don't need that. I don't need to expose my streams to that. But I could have you Scythe. But I don't know if Cammy Blade's up for that really. To talk about Insect Glaive. We can just do more of a chat thing, I suppose. And I can commentate. But if you just want to talk about weapons Scythe together, yeah, we can get you in on Discord. Get a couple of you guys in. Maybe get Shibs as well. And Anthony, you can't blame me. Literally for the last year, in every single video, literally all you talk about is IG or Hinoto and Hinoa. That's literally it. Like, guys, if you look at every single video, you'll see him there saying the same two things. I'm actually tired of the guy. I'm actually so tired of him. But every time I reply, I'm like, why am I replying to this guy? He's a bot. He's literally a bot. Like, Anthony, if you went in chat right now, I would literally think you're a bot. Your image is an Insect Glaive, and all you talk about is Insect Glaive and Hinoa. That's literally it. Bot. Like your Capcom plant, basically, or something. I don't know. This guy. Ryan only thinks about Gyp Sauce. But I don't have complaints with Insect Glaive in Wilds. Well, you don't have complaints, but that's why I'm interested to see Cammy, you and Scythe talk. Well, Cammy, you know, give me a Discord or add me a Discord, and then we'll set this up sometime. Let me give you. Well, you know my Discord name is just Nova Bushido, I guess. Is it Nova Bushido? Let me actually check that. Yeah, it's Nova Bushido. That's my name on Discord. So you can add me and we can talk sometime. My caveman brain cannot comprehend dodging monster attacks, so I use hammer and play turn-based battle. Sounds about right. You can do that also with greatsword. Not so much in this game, I guess. People are using the what's it called? Offset. Nah, dragon cheese. Learn the lance, never dodge again. I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, if you don't have Discord, how can you join the chat, Cammy Blade? We might just have to do a chat based then. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Make Scythe cry, Cammy Blades. What I can give you is an audio essay in Duma chat about my IG gripes. Yeah, so as give me your gripes, and I will contribute for you in the conversation. Yo, you guys are funny. You guys are funny. To be honest, Wilds is the first game in like 10 years where Gunner isn't busted, so I'm not mad at that. To be honest, Della, I'm not mad at it either. At that part. I don't think it needs to be busted. Does it need to be dead? No, I don't believe that. I don't think anything should be dead. I don't think just because it was broken for so long, I don't think the justification is to make it shit. That's not good. It should just be, you know, just not broken. I'm not YouTube safe. I can't speak too many dark jokes. Damn, man. Fair enough. Maybe I'll get Discord. I mean, yeah, Cammy Blade, having Discord is nothing. Like, you don't have to talk to anyone. You just, if you just chat to me, you know, I don't mind having some of you. I used to do it a bit back in the day. Get some subs in the chats. It's been a minute though since I've done that. Yeah, it's been a minute. Been a minute. I was saying earlier, I think I've started beef with a YouTuber. I think he started beefing me now. I think he started beefing me now. Because he didn't like my 2 videos of Dooman. He didn't like my 2 videos of Dooman. But he wasn't a fan. He came into the stream earlier today as well. He came into the stream earlier today. It was that guy near the start. It's quite interesting. So I'm just waiting to see if he makes a video on my videos. I'm just waiting to see if he does that. That'll be interesting. What is his name actually? Let me see. What's his name? Saint It Chief. His name is Saint It Chief. Seems like an interesting guy. The fuck? Yo, this guy's funny. He was beefing me in chat on the video, but he's not saying much. Never mind. Never mind. Do me video 2 might get you some heavy shit from the community. I mean, maybe, but I mean, what? The game shouldn't come out broken. Like, isn't that expected? Like, why? I don't understand how someone can can justify a game coming out and not working properly. That doesn't make sense to me. Regardless of how much fun you're having, that doesn't make sense. Why should you be happy about a game coming out and not working? Like, what universe are we living in? You don't go to a restaurant, get a meal, and it comes out cold and you're happy about it. You paid for the food. You want the food to be warm. Like, what the fuck? The thing is, yeah, we'll be surprised, but these people, they don't understand that they do this in their everyday life. They say don't complain, but they complain about things all the time. I'm sure they complain. Like I said it in the other video. I think it was a video I talked about when I was the Jacob video, that people complain about anything. They can complain about a movie. They complain about maybe they day at work. They might complain about the travel. Someone that met on the street, an accident, something they ate, something they bought that they didn't like. People always complain. It might be individual complaints to them. It's just that people don't like you complain about things they are enjoying because it brings them down. That's the main thing. So they want to avoid it. I understand that. But that does not mean people shouldn't complain just because it makes them feel down. It's understandable, but it's not right. Definitely when I do so many videos talking about positive stuff. Literally 2 days ago, I was saying this AKUMA stuff looks good. I went through 30 minutes of looking at the update, and I was like, yeah, this stuff is interesting. I'm not a guy just to put Duma stuff out. Like, I'm not doing that. That's why when the game came out, I didn't make any Duma videos. I didn't say shit. I didn't jump on the bandwagon. I didn't go around chatting shit. Talking about I haven't even made a video about the difficulty in this game. Not a single one. It was a cash grab. So many people were doing it because it was big. It was popular. I didn't do it. Firstly, because I needed to think about it, and I didn't know what side of the scale I fit on. So it's interesting to me. It's really interesting to me. Like some people saying, "Oh, people hating." People talking about all this. I'm like, well, yeah, I haven't talked about it yet. I'm late to the party. I'm having my conversations now because I didn't talk about it 3 months ago or 2 months ago. I can have an opinion. So bizarre. I mean, I get it. When you just see one video, you don't see the concept of the person's channel or anything like that. You don't really understand what the person's about or what they've done. It's interesting. It's interesting. I mean, even on music, before music came out, I did that Who Is Mizzy video because I wanted to show people what Mizzy's about. And then I did another one about the associate stuff because I wanted to show people about that associate stuff too. I wanted to show them what makes it so interesting. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, sorry. That was kind of a long random rant. No. I low-key forgot they added music to the game. I wish I could do that too. I defended Wiles at first, but I slowly couldn't deny what was in front of me. I mean, there's things I will defend, like, still, and there's things I won't defend. I mean, if you don't want to defend anything, that's fine. So that's up to you. But sorry, what I'm trying to say by that is people can have different levels of how they feel about things, right? Just because I criticize it, and I know Malaton's still saying that don't pay too much attention to it, but just because I criticize it doesn't mean I hate it. If I hated it, I could have easily, if I wanted to hate, I could have easily made videos ages ago about it when it was popular to hate or love it, but I didn't. I didn't do that. I kept streaming, kept going through the game to see how I really feel about it, and having discussions with you guys on streams before I make any videos on what I'm actually thinking. But there's things I do like about the game, like 100%. Yo, like if you want me to make it easier for you, I can just run next to the tent, so you can come out a bit quicker. But yeah, Scythe always has really good outfits. That very creative guy or girl. It's just painful. It's just painful to slowly understand why people hate the stuff you like. It's true. That's true. That's true. The numbers will speak for themselves. Opinions are irrelevant. I suppose M4, it depends what you mean by that. And what do you mean about irrelevancy? Who's it irrelevant to? Do you mean in the grand scheme of things changing when it comes to what Capcom do? Maybe. But that doesn't mean, I mean, I don't know the context of what you mean when you're saying that. But even if it is irrelevant in the grand scheme of things, of changes for the series, it's not irrelevant to the person who's saying the things. It means a lot. And also to the people who may feel similar, or maybe they don't know how they feel and they want to hear other opinions from people who know how they feel. The whole discourse is important, regardless if it is going to change something in the grand scheme of things. All right, Ryan. Yeah, you go to bed, man. It's late for you. Well, me and you both live in the UK, so it's late for us both. It's actually half term right now, so I think that's why Scythe is still up, because he lives in the UK too. I mean, if you're talking about safe numbers, then the game is in a great place. Sales plays, yeah. I mean, it's 100% in a great place. Like, I'm not doubting doubt. 10 million in a month or two, or whatever. That's great for them. Is it great for me? Probably not. It just means more and more that the Monster Hunter that I love won't come back, basically. Which is, I mean, it's fine, I guess, if that's what Capcom want to do. It may mean I'm just going to have less fun. And it's fine for me to express that less fun. Like, coming into the 6th gen, after the 5th gen, like, I like 5th gen. I like it a lot. I don't love it more than old school. But I accepted the fact that old school Monster Hunter isn't coming back. I accepted that. So going into the 6th, I was very happy to just accept the new Monster Hunter for how it is. Like, I'm fine to accept it. And I still like it, but I know deep down, I just know on the surface level, I'm going to like it even less the further we go down this avenue. I know eventually I just won't like it as much. I'm not at that point now, but I know it's coming because it's already started, and it's unfortunate, but it's just how it is. Damn, how's it half 2? Yeah, man. Playing with AKUMA, fighting these beefed up monsters is what it is. I think in World, the environments were much more detailed and vibrant. The only very nice thing about Wilds is the jungle. Who lied to you? To be honest, a lot of people have said that from World. A lot of people. World is just grey. I think World is grey and green. Like, there's a lot of green, definitely in the forest. So Is it vibrant? I think it's kind of vibrant. I don't know if it's more vibrant. I haven't done the comparison. When it comes to detail, maybe they spend more detail in particular little things in that game in comparison to this bigger game. Maybe, but I don't know. I haven't actually done a comparison to really give a fair answer on that one. But I have heard a lot of people who love World say that. But Mela doesn't agree with that. I actually prefer the aesthetic of Wilds a lot. World used the shiny texture too much for everything. Yeah, we haven't had a vibrant color. Yeah, true. Old gen and its vibrancies are just much better. Like the colors pop out much more in the old games. This game does pop out when it's in a plenty phase. In most of the maps, not all the maps. Most of them. The last map, I can't remember what it's called. The Wyveria. It always looks like shit. I don't know why. It just looks like grey, silver, and white. No matter what stage it's in. No matter what. Yeah, the Scarlet Forest definitely when it's in the plenty phase, you can definitely tell. 100%. It looks good. Eye candy. Yo, is this guy talking about we need cute and hot girls in Wilds? You see why I can't get Anthony on Discord? You see why? This guy, man. Honestly. It's like, there's only 2 notes to this guy. The ruined buildings in Wilds is also absolute beautiful. Absolute perfect visual. I mean, I don't really like... To be honest, I don't really love any of the maps in this game. I don't know why. I just don't. I haven't fallen in love with any of the maps, but I do like the look of the plenty phases in many of the maps. But I don't really like a map in this game. I don't know, but let him cook. He might be on the something. That's actually funny. Like I don't know what it is. None of the maps I love in this game. Like Rise, I love Shrine Ruins, the Frost Isles, what's it called? The Sandy Plains. Great maps. The other 2 maps, less, but I still do like the volcano. Can't remember its name now. In World, I like the desert map, the wild, where I can't remember what it's called. And I also like I'm really bad at maps at the moment. The map with all the influvia and stuff, I like that map too. I like those 2 maps in that game. But this map, I don't know. I haven't really fallen in love with most maps. Marveria looks so grey. That fruit looks spoiled, bro. That fruit looks crazy. I don't know what they're eating. Looks garbage. Looks garbage. Anthony, I'm about to take out your kneecaps. Yeah, I told you, man. Just don't pay attention to Anthony, please. Just do not pay attention to him. Like, just leave him in the corner. It's better that way. Life is better when you just don't acknowledge him. Wattenvale, yes, Wattenvale is good. Wattenvale is good. Definitely a good map. The music as well. Apart from Arkveld in this game, no other music has really... Not Arkveld, sorry, Raydal. No other music has really grabbed me. Maybe the music in this map, the Oral Basin. Some of the music here has grabbed me, but that's pretty much it. The fruits go white, very milk, so they are white. Sure. I guess that makes sense. The Wattenvale is great as well, but it makes sense. It makes sense in that map. I learned from Goku Black. Yo, well, I don't know. Cammy Blade catch this guy, man, because someone needs to put Anthony in jail, in horny jail, or some shit. Every village cheat chew with pizza, curry rice. Then there's my favorite whip there. Yeah, man, that's true. That's true. I don't know. I mean, I've never really liked like large open world games anyway, to be honest. So Monster Hunter going open world doesn't mean much to me, or going large, it doesn't mean much to me at all, really. Yo, Maka, yeah, we've been talking. I should have been gone like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, we just been talking, just chatting about stuff. I don't know. Any particular questions you guys want to ask me before we start wrapping up? But yeah, you guys know how I get before the stream ends. I always just yap about random shit. Maybe crash out a couple times, I guess. Don't know if you guys want to hear my opinions on laggy. I suppose I haven't made a video on that. I was going to, but I just never had a chance. And now I don't know if I want to, because to be honest, I don't have much to say right now. When's the next stream? That's a good question. I don't know. Next week I'm helping out a friend move. It might be the week after that. So in 2 weeks' time. If I can get Shibs maybe sometime during the week, me and him to play, I'll let you guys know. At least a couple days in advance. Give us your wisdom on how the game should have went if you were in charge. Damn, that's a big conversation. A big conversation. But first, before we get to that, let me talk about Laggy and Makar. So Laggy will be arse, bro. I don't know actually. Like my opinion, I love Laggy. He's my third favorite monster. I didn't want him back in this game, mostly because I only wanted him in underwater. Yes, I'm a try baby, and I do like underwater. Okay, I do. Anthony Sharp. So I didn't want him for this game. He's here. I'm not surprised now when I think about it and popularity and how they're picking monsters. I'm just gonna wait and see what they do. Hopefully they do good stuff. If they don't, we'll talk about it. What the hell? How'd you jump so high? Is that legal? Yo, can you use that to like dodge moves? That would be pretty cool. Anyway. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what they're going to do to Laggy. It can't be Ivy Laggy, and they cannot bring Abyssal Laggy moves. That should not happen. It's impossible for that to happen. Like, just don't do it. The thing is, Ivy Laggy moves only really work underwater, because how the hell is a Laggy going to shoot out tornadoes on land? That doesn't make sense. But knowing Capcom, they're going to do it somehow. To be honest, they're going to do it somehow. Okay, the Ice Shard, yeah, I'll give it to you, Cammy Blade. That song's pretty good. Now, GU Laggy, fair enough. Celebration game. Laggy needed to be included. They could have done it better, though. They could have. They basically just took Ivy Laggy's moveset. But I did like Ivy Laggy. So the fight for me, okay, fine, Ivy Laggy. It's just too bad it's not Ivy Laggy. But Generations doesn't have any subspecies, actually, if you realize that. Generations Ultimate has 0 subspecies, not a single one. They either are monsters or deviants. That's literally it. Which is very interesting, actually, when you think about it. Well, no, it does have 1 subspecies, which is Crimson. Apparently, Crimson Fatalis is a subspecies. That one is counted as a subspecies. But basically, overall, when it comes to Laggy, I don't know. when it comes, and we'll talk about it. But I don't have too much overall. We'll see. We'll see what they've done with the fight. I'm not happy. I'm not unhappy. I'm interested and intrigued to see what they're gonna do. Just don't give it abyssal moves. Just don't do that, or I will crash out. I will literally blow up. Okay, coming on to the question of Mr. Cheese Dragon guy. Wisdom of what I would change if I was in charge. I don't know what I'd change. I mean, honestly, first of all, I would have delayed the game. But shareholders probably wouldn't allow that to happen. And shareholders wouldn't care because, I mean, the game sold 10 million anyway. So going forward, anytime the game is in a bad state, the shareholders are going to look back in Wild and say, look, the game wasn't perfect, but we still got 10 million. So ship it. That's literally what they're going to do, guys. I work in if you guys are new to the channel, I'm a mobile developer. Been a mobile developer for 10 years. I make games, not games, so I make apps. Developer. I know these companies. I know what they do. If they see that they can get away with something and their customer base will accept it, they will do it even more. It's just how it's done. It's just how it's done. So shareholders next time they're gonna be like, well, it worked fine with WoWs, let's do it again. So delaying the game is going to be difficult. So I don't know about that one. But what I would do, I would try to flesh out mechanics such as actually exploring the world. Like there's so much in the world, but they don't really emphasize on survival in the actual world because it's so easy to gather stuff and restock at camps and all this stuff and eat meals. You don't really feel like you're in the wilds or scared of anything. You don't really have that feeling. I want them to push that feeling more. I would make that feeling more apparent. That's one of the main things I would do if they want to go down that route. I mean, to be honest, for me, I wouldn't make the game this big anyway because I don't like massive games. But if you're gonna do that, at least make it work, right? Make it feel like the open world means something and it's not just a place where monsters exist to just exist. Like, because I'm not hunting all those monsters. No one wants to hunt monsters in out like all the time. Like hunt like 20 monsters out in the wild and then go back to camp. Like people don't do that. They don't. And even if you could do that, doing it with your friends sucks because me and JR tried it, and environment links, you can't hop between maps. When you're in environment link, you have to end the environment link and then make the new environment link on the new map. So like, I would make sure that's fixed too, because the whole premise of environment links and hunting everything in the world doesn't really work right now as a team. So I would definitely make sure that works too. But I guess that's the main things I would do. Make sure each weapon at least has, you know, an elemental and a status type. Like longswords don't have blast, lancers don't have sleep unless you have artillery weapons. Like Cypher's holding that disgusting artillery weapon. And we got another artillery hammer here. Disgusting filth. Like I would definitely not make them OP. Like it's not good. It's not good. What else are we talking about? Honestly, I'm not I'm not a fan of laggy in the title update since it's more of a mid-game monster. Instead, it should have been in the game instead of whatever the fart is Conkalala. Fair enough. I mean, they, to be honest, if they can add Mizu as an endgame monster now, they can do it with laggy, I guess. Like, laggy is like a bit tougher than Mizu, maybe, I guess, in lore. I don't know. I'm actually not too sure. Oh, it's getting hot. What? At this point, he just wants whilst to fail miserably. Wait. Oh, so yeah, he's definitely the agent of chaos, 100%. Hey, I didn't know that could happen.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Where was I? About here? About here? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, maybe here. Okay, cool. Was there any other questions? Wild isn't really wild when your exploration team and logistics team can go into the forbidden lands whenever they want. Yeah, it's not really wilds. No, it's not. Like the whole premise of wilds doesn't exist when the game doesn't really emphasize on the wild atmosphere. Like it's more like wilds in a sense of, I guess not really. Actually, it's not wilds in that sense because the gameplay doesn't really push that idea. It doesn't push that idea. This reminds me of those times where I used to stay up late with my friends and we just talk about a lot of stuff. Yeah, man, same. It's pretty good though. I don't know what it is about nighttime and just talking about stuff. Like you just feel like you're just coming together. Imagine Celtus being title updated. That would be cool. Celtus Queen isn't like too super tough, but they could do it. They could do it. So it's like all these. Okay, I'll put my thing like this. Those things were in your way of your face, so now people can see. They should have played it safe with this game. Desert Celtus. I would take that. I would definitely take that. Anthony, please. Shut it. Guy. Same stuff all the time. I don't know why they wanted to do so much after they just had a big overhaul with World. Because bigger is better. And bigger makes money. But it's true though. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could focus on the core mechanics and features of the game rather than expanding on that in other ways. But that's not what they wanted to do, unfortunately. I'm hoping that's what the portable game is going to do, though. We can hope. Because when you look at World and Rise, you could see Rise is more tightly knit, focused game around hunting. Yes, the difficulty and all that stuff, we can debate about that, but it's definitely more focused on the hunting experience rather than the other stuff that World also added. So if the portable game is that for this game, that's going to be great. Monster Hunter GU2 would be better. I mean, that would be the best, but it's not happening. That game would be way too big. Capcom would charge you like, I don't know, like $200 for that game. Just imagine it. You think Capcom is going to give you 90 monsters? 90? Without charging you $200? You gotta be dumb. It's not happening. Not happening. Probably charge you $1 per monster, including the small monsters. Probably how they justify it. 200 a monster. Yep, that's more like it. That's more like it. Honestly, I would love to see Celtus King and Queen as a title update monster. That would be great. But Celtus doesn't have a king. There is no king, Scythe. It's the Celtus and the Celtus Queen. The Queen don't need no king. Come on, Scythe, man. We're in 2025, my boy. Get to know. You know, for them. It's a good fight. Trust me, it's a very good fight. $300 monsters for $1 would be peak. Yeah, but they're not gonna do that. Like, come on. You got it twisted. You definitely got it twisted. Yeah, come this way, come this way. Yo, don't try to show that beauty, man. What are you doing? Yo! No, you guys are naughty. The fuck? Is this what you guys get up to at night? Yo, you're gonna send Anthony going. Like, he is definitely going right now. You see him in the chat. Anthony's loving this. Holy shit. I just want a portable game with story progress quests instead of hours of quest board hunting random stuff. That's fair enough, there are. If they, I guess, could tie it in, that's what I think. I think the portable games should become the old school games in a sense. I think that's the shift. It has to happen. Like, not fully old school, but they need to be more akin to the old school. I think that's the play. Is it gonna happen? Probably not. Whoa, Wiles ain't so bad after all. This fucking guy. Yo, this guy. Yo, Anthony. I gotta ask Anthony, are you at least 18? Is anyone under the age of 18 here? So Scythe, yeah, Scythe realized she was in the way. You guys are dirty, honestly. Played a little bit of Monster Hunter Online. Can I skip World and Rise and just get into this? Albert, yo. You could if you want to. If you want to do that, Albert. You don't really need to play any previous Monster Hunter game to play the next. It's up to you. Maybe why I'm asking? Why I'm asking is because these guys are getting a bit too, you know, they're trying to. I don't know the word for it. Basically, we've got thirst traps right here on stream, and I don't want anyone to influence my chat. So yeah, Albert, if you want to play Wilds, you can start with Wilds. But World and Rise are also great games too. So it's up to you, honestly. But if you're playing on PC, the performance of Wilds isn't perfect. So definitely check out some reviews. See what people are saying. Oh, even that was here. And then come to a decision on how you feel. Because there are a lot of performance issues in the game. On PC. Definitely if you don't have a powerful rig. Who's that? I don't know who that one is. I hid the names, but who's this guy? Is that Cabby Blades? Yo, don't kill yourself. Don't commit senpaku. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's actually gonna kill himself. Oh, never mind. Interesting. Oh, that's you, so it's okay, cool. Nova, overall opinions on this update. I think it's pretty cool. I think the update is pretty cool when it comes to Kuma. It's quite funny. I like how they added in the story. The AKUMA stuff, I say is like it's like a 9 out of 10. I don't really say anything bad of it. I just didn't get to see him do the pull-ups. That's it. But I think it was good. The monster stuff, I mean, it's nice that they've added the HP, but HP by itself doesn't mean too much. Honestly. People really get twisted. The thing is, I know if I say that HP doesn't mean much, people are gonna say you can never make people happy. People are always gonna complain. But like I said before, guys, I never made a video on difficulty in Monster Hunter Wilds because I knew it's more complicated than just adding HP. So I never made a half-assed video on it. HP definitely is part of the problem, but it's not gonna solve people's problem in the long term. Not just in Monster Hunter Wilds, because I also think there was difficulty problems in Rise and World as well, personally. And even in old games as well. Like, don't get me twisted. There's always been difficulty problems in Monster Hunter. Like, it's never been perfect. But that doesn't mean it could be better. Shadowboxing is gone. No, this game is garbage. Like, I used to say this game was alright, but now I think this game is garbage. How is Shadowboxing gone? I bet you have to pay for it. I bet you have to pay for it. Do you have to pay for it? Imagine you have to pay for Shadowboxing. Imagine. But you gotta pay for Battlecry? I thought Battlecry is free. I swear this is free. I literally swear this is free. Do you have to pay for this though? I didn't buy this. I think I got this for free. Because I didn't buy that. No. I swear it's free. Wait. Give me a sec. Oh, that's 2 victory. Okay, it's not the same thing. Okay, never mind. I thought it was the same thing. It's not. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what that one is then, but it looks similar to this. I wish they would show you what you're actually buying. Not because I'm going to buy any of it, but it would make sense, right, for them to show like a little demonstration of what you're buying. Yo, I just realized. Yo, Soez, you actually bought this, Soez. You actually bought this. You're kind of a bot. You're kind of a bot. Wait, does anyone have that Battlecry one then? What's the difference between this Battlecry and this? What's the difference? It looks similar. But it's hard to tell because they don't show you. Melly told me I didn't find him by myself. I fought him in the team. I think the HP, I mean, he definitely lasted a long time. We fought him as a 4. It took us 22 minutes. And Delta said he struggled to get below 20 minutes solo. So I think it's good, the HP, but in the end, I mean, HP does make things more difficult in the long term. Well, not really. It makes it so you're more likely to make mistakes. You're more likely to die, right? And if you're more likely to die, well, you're more likely to fail. Because you have to fight longer. So it does make things... It does make it more likely for you to fail, is what I should say. Not really more difficult. It makes it more likely for you to fail. But then again, longer fights just mean that maybe you're just going to restock more often. But he does hit quite hard, so he is more likely to one-shot you. So there's one thing. I guess at this point, when you're already at the end of the game as well, though, it's like, is fighting a more tanky gore really going to make you happy when you've already got all the armor? Like, at this point, you're just fighting a tankier monster for armor, I guess. It would be nice if it was like that while you're playing the game. So it feels more challenging to get the stuff you need. If I do need stuff from him, then yeah, that's going to be interesting. But if I don't, then it's going to be a well. Now the longer fight, I'm not really getting much from it. But it's fine, I guess. Yo, you can do backflips? How do you do that? The fuck? Yeah, I definitely think it's a step in the right direction, but there's more that needs to be done. There's more that needs to be done. Like, in the in the grand scheme of things, they need to think about restocking and how powerful that is. They also need to think about how easy it is for us to dodge and get out of the way of monsters. They need to not just add loads of one-hit killing moves to monsters. I mean, some is good, but they need to have more like follow-ups and interesting, tricky attacks. I think that's one thing they need to do too. I think you make a monster harder, Kami Blade, by doing many little things along the way. You make them hit hard. Okay, so if a monster's tanky, you can't just make them tanky. They also need to hit hard, which Score does, which is good. The reason being, if it's just a tankier fight, it's in the end it's just gonna be longer. You're not gonna be, if it's just tanky, you're not hitting enough. People aren't gonna be dying anyway. It's just gonna be a longer fight. But if they hit hard enough, it's more likely for people to die. It's more likely for people to fail. That is a harder fight. So those two together are very important. Also, I would say restricting people's resources is important too. It makes it so it's hard for them to make mistakes. If they make mistakes, they're going to be punished more because they're going to be able to heal less. Well, they won't be able to heal in the end, which is important. Apart from that, I think also well, they've already limited focus mode stuff on them, the focus strikes, which is great. Staggering is limited because of that too, which is good. Then there's a couple more things. What else is there I was thinking of? Time is very important. HP, time, and damage of the monster, those three together makes a really good and interesting dynamic of you having to be offensive and aggressive to kill the monster. But you also need to be careful that if you fuck up, you're gonna die easy. And dying and being too defensive makes it so the time is gonna go down too fast, meaning you're gonna fail if you're not aggressive enough. Those three is an interesting dynamic to make a fight hard. Very interesting. Very. Capcom don't go into that enough, I believe. It's more of an option with investigations rather than a key thing. I think if it was a key thing, I do think it would improve the actual experience for everyone. But I know that there's people who won't like the fact that they may time out on hunts. But I think timing out on hunts needs to happen. If you're not doing well enough, you should time out. Like, I think that is also a important thing, in my opinion. I think if they did all of that, I don't think people would really complain about difficulty, honestly. I don't think they would. Literally, I think it would be fun. And that's how I would fix difficulty in this game. Given, I suppose, what we have currently. Without adding any like anything crazy new. Also, more multi monster hunts who don't have reduced HP. I think that's also a good thing. Thing is, why did people time out? I don't think people ever do time out. It's just that people don't like the idea of timing out. Like in the old games, you don't really ever time out. Time is never a factor. Really. Unless you find like Elder Dragons in the old games. Or Deviants. Like EXs. That's the only time's a factor. And the EXs are so crazy. And I think one of the EXs are literally the staple of difficulty for me. And you also see this in Fatalis, right? Because time is a factor. It forces you to be aggressive at all times. You can't relax. You cannot. These monsters hit hard. They will fuck you up for making a mistake. And if you make too many mistakes, you're not going to be able to beat them. You're just not going to be able to do it. So you need to think about everything. Your build, the items you're bringing. It's such an important thing. And so is Sharp. And Faris, you Sharp too, man. The fuck? But yeah, timeouts are difficult. People don't like the idea of timing out. It makes them feel like, I don't know, inadequate. But I mean, it's important. I think it's important for the game to be difficult, but it's not. Capcom's not going to do that. 100%, they're not going to do that. Definitely pushing in a more casual sense. And people are already used to not timing out anyway, so people aren't going to be, they're not going to be accepting of it. But I think it's the way. Honestly, I do think it's the way. Definitely in this game where we already have so much damage, right? Because then, if you just bring so much damage and you're dying all the time, then it's like, okay, I need to bring some defensive skills. But you can't play too defensive, because if you play too defensive, you're going to time out. So then you need to think about, okay, what's the correct balance to not die, bring defensive, also offensive skills, play well, and also figure out how to beat this monster in the right amount of time. You see the thought process there, you need to think so much. And then if you're playing in a team, you need to think about, okay, guys, we need to do enough damage to kill this monster in this amount of time. Think about Arkveld in the demo. Those demo quests. Some of the best quests, people love those quests. Why? Because it's timed. You need to use everything you have available to you to beat that monster in the given time of 15 minutes. For Arkveld, I think it was 20. So in a team setting, you're like, okay, guys, I got the strategy. We need to bring him here. We need to do this here. We need to do that. Lady straps, time the traps, knock him out. Maybe someone stuns him. All this stuff. You're thinking of the strategy. You're actually using the game correctly. Yo, Anthony, let's go to bed, man. This guy's about to have a wet dream or some shit. Fucking hell. You need to think about everything in the game that's given to you at all times, because you have a limited time to defeat this monster. It's beautiful. Capcom have the ability to do it. They're not going to do it though. They're not going to do it. It is the way, but yeah, alienates the casuals 100%. Yeah, it would alienate the casuals. That's the problem. That is the problem. But it is the way. Honestly, trust me, guys. That is the way. That's how you fix the combat in this game. Or not just in this game, in every monster in the game. When I think about Demo Magnumano, when I think about Demo Arkveld, I'm thinking about hunts that were great, amazing. Everyone was talking about it. Everyone was trying to figure out how do you defeat this monster within this time limit. It was amazing. It was peak. Just imagine that in every single quest. Every quest you're doing, you're pushing yourself to the limit, using all the stuff in the map at all times. Wilds is full of stuff in the map, but you don't need to use it, because who gives a shit? Who actually gives a shit? When we'll find that, okay, let's say we'll find that Gore Magala that we just did. We killed him in 22 minutes. Let's say if it was a 25-minute quest, like Delta was saying. 25-minute quest. 3 minutes off. We almost failed. That's crazy when you think about it. We need to think about, let's say it was a 20-minute quest, in fact. or 15-minute quests, even crazier. We need to think about how we're going to do enough damage. How are we going to use the environment? What traps are we going to bring? What buffs are we going to bring? What set we're bringing? What skills we're using? What weapons we're using? Is someone using paralysis? Is someone using poison? Are we all using fire? Like, who's mountain? Focus strikes? All these mechanics the game gives you, it forces you to actually use it. But you don't need to care about using it. Like, no one's ever engaging with each other to plan stuff because you don't need to plan. You just don't need to plan. You just go. Just go, guys, and see what happens. And then you win. and then you win. That's literally it. That's literally it. That's literally it. I'm telling you, Capcom need to hire me, man. They need to hire me. I'll solve it for them. I'll probably alienate half of their fan base, but the rest of them, they will ride and die with Capcom forever. 100%. 100%. Or maybe they could just keep that until the end game. But they're not going to do either. The thing is, it can't just be an end game thing, because at end game, people are thinking, what's the point? I've already got the armor. I've already got weapons. What do I care? Good night, Kami Blade. What do I care about fighting a monster again and just making it harder? Like, for the fanatics, that's great. But for the average hunter, or even the more than just average hunter, they're going to still not feel as enticed to do that content. It needs to be all over the game. It needs to ooze into the game from the get-go. From quest 1 to quest 100. It can't just start on quest 67 when you hit high rank. It can't do that. But that's just not the direction they're going to go in. Which is unfortunate. But that is the way. I fully believe in that way. No, but don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I was young. And we're not changing that. We're not changing that. I don't even like hentai. I'll keep it there though. Either split the dev team or invest in a second and create a branch off series more geared towards M4. That's what the portable games should become. The portable games should become dedicated to the hardcore Monster Hunter fans. That's what should happen, because it's no longer portable and main series. There are no portables anymore. Monster Hunter Rise was on every system in the end. There is no portable Monster Hunter. It doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't exist. Probably the next game, the portable game, quote unquote, will be on Rise on Switch first, Switch 2 first, and then it'll come to the rest. But that does not make it a portable game. Thus, the Switch isn't a portable system. It's a handheld console. It's a hybrid. It does both. In fact, Switch 2, they're pushing more towards docked version, be more powerful with 4K and even 112 20 frames in some games. They're pushing more for that high quality experience, right? So they should do that 100%. Change the portable game into the hardcore game. Leave these base games for everyone. That's the way to do it. That's true, Dara. All of 4th gen was portable. We did not have a home console version of 4U. The reason why is because the Wii U flopped. Just imagine that, guys. I could talk forever. I love Monster Hunter. I could talk forever. I could actually talk forever. But just imagine this. This is an alternative history. The Wii U flopped. Because the Wii U flopped, 4U was not on the Wii U. Imagine if the Wii U did not flop. And we had 4U, 1080p, 60 frames, just like 3U. Guys, that would have been goated. And then Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate would have been, oh my gosh. Just imagine Generations Ultimate, 1080p, 60 frames. Holy shit. I know Delta's crying inside right now. Delta is literally crying because he wishes he had 4U on the Wii U. He wishes there was a 1080p version of that game. but it doesn't exist because the Wii U flopped. It flopped so bad. Capcom were like, "No, we're not bringing our game to that console. What's the point?" It's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah, they're not gonna spend that cheddar. You're right. They're not. The shareholders wouldn't allow them to, unfortunately. But that's an alternative history, guys. That's the alternative history of Monster Hunter. That would have been interesting. I could imagine that. 4U and a GU HD 60 frame per second version. Crazy. With good assets. With good assets. That would be great. I'll take that. Damn. They want you to forget how goated the old gen games were. Yeah, they definitely do. They definitely do. It's a shame. Because with all the other IPs, they're very willing. Resident Evil, Street Fighter, Mega Man, they're very willing to bring back the old games and remake the old games all the time. Look at Resident Evil. They did Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4 remakes. They've done it. How many times have they re-released Mega Man? Bro, Mega Man is everywhere. It's been re-released so many times. How many Street Fighters they bring back in classic collections for you to play? And you're telling me they can't do Monster Hunter? It's bullshit. It's a fallacy. It's a fallacy. It's fake. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. You couldn't pay me to believe it. Yeah, Mega Man, yeah, doesn't get new games, but you can always play the old games. They make sure you have a way to play the old games. If you really want to. It's funny. Capcom's a funny company. It's honestly very funny. I don't know. Well, guys, I think we've been yapping for literally an hour and 14 minutes, 60 minutes. It's a long time. Mega Man went through the Capcom cycle. Guess so. I really liked Mega Man. I bought 1, 2, 3, 4 on my Wii U. It was really fun. 2 especially, 2 and 3 were really good to me. I also bought X as well. It was really good. They used it, tossed it, and they don't really care. No, it doesn't make them enough money, unfortunately. Also, I think some of the issues with the old creator, after he left and all that stuff, that really slowed down what they did to Mega Man. I heard sometimes in Japan, if they have like a lot of disrespect or a lot of, I guess, something really bad happened around the game or something, they will let it crash and burn out of spite. And I think what happened with Mega Man and Mighty Number 9 or whatever back then and all that stuff, I think they were quite willing to just let it crash and burn. They didn't really care. That's just my theory though. I always get a chuckle when world fans refer to them as veterans. Can't help but think they have no idea what Monster used to be. These days of those days of hiding out in schools, stayaways, playing on PSP. Yeah, they don't know, man. They don't know. I was never in the PSP days, so even I'm not that long ago, that far back. But me and my boy in DS, they used to come around with the DS. We used to play. Or on 3U, he used to bring his DS to my house, and because DS on 3U didn't have online, he'd bring his DS, and Wii U had online for 3U, and that's the way we used to play. I used to help him out on his hunts because he couldn't go online. And my boy Inferno garbage at the game anyway, so I had to carry him. How can you carry a guy in Monster Hunter for like 16 years? That's crazy. Actually crazy. You know what's funny though? It's funny how you can play a game for 16 years and the people who played the game for like maybe 5 years come in and tell you stuff. Like, that's insanity to me. I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying stuff and having an opinion, of course. There's nothing wrong with that, but like calling someone an old man or saying you don't know shit. It's funny because then in a couple years, you're the old man. And apparently you don't know shit either. So people need to be more respectful. Because eventually you become the thing that you call the other person. Yeah, M4, yeah. I'm a vet, but I'm not like Monster Hunter 2 or Monster Hunter 1 vet. I'm a Monster Hunter Tri vet. Tri 3U, 4U, G, GU. I still have my Generations DS, the red one. I know there's red and blue one. I didn't get the blue one, I got the red one. With the case. That was pretty good. I got the 3U, I got the Monster Hunter 3U, Ryu, which is pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I think the 3DS was the last when you could consider yourself a vet. Probably. To be honest, the 5th gen fans will probably be considered vets in like 7th gen probably. Like eventually they'll get there, but I guess it'll be a different type of vet, really. But there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Like there's Monster Hunter 1 and 2 guys who know more than me, and that's why I don't talk about 1 and 2 that much. Like I don't mention it. I try to just just take it in. But I guess it's always interesting that some newer fans have so much to say about old Monster Hunter, but I don't shit talk anything of Monster Hunter 1 and 2 or talk about it at all because I know nothing. I know nothing, so I don't say anything. But some people are so happy to say stuff. It's actually ironic. But then again, I try to not talk about stuff I don't know about. Yeah, okay. Pretty much it, guys. It's been a long stream, a lot of chatting. Thank you everyone for donating. We had some. Let me just shout out to the people who donated earlier on. If I can find the names. Is there an easy way to find the names? Oh, Hurricane's a new sub. Yo, Hurricane. Ninjama, remember he gave a $5 donation, so thanks Ninjama, I really appreciate that. Ninjama earlier on. Jet as well, $5. We had Lady Votes give $2 donations. Thank you to all of you guys. Now with a total of $14, I should be able to buy a full set of poses in Monster Hunter Wilds. I am so happy. I am so happy. Alright guys, I'll catch you next time. Catch me in Discord. See ya. Oh, one last thing for M4. It was because everything back then felt earned. Now everything feels given. That's true. But M4, if you want to talk more about that, join in the Discord. You can always chat. Depends on how much of a doomer you are. If you're super doomer about Wilds, join Monster Hunter Doomer's channel and just talk shit with other guys. Anyway, guys, catch you later. See ya. See you safe.